What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Sunday. The wheel has decided, or Graveyard Keeper. I just find it absolutely hilarious how even when there's an odd number of you guys, somehow, someway, you still manage to tie. I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. I'll give you that. It's impressive that you find ways to three-way or two-way tie without coordinating with each other. That's a statistical anomaly, to be sure, but a funny one. It makes me smile every time it happens. The hive mind decides, and sometimes the hive mind just can't pick. That's what it is. So I am currently building a list of actual concrete sub-goals. So if you guys have any recommendations, I'd like to have them in the Discord. Definitely. So, last we played, Yurik decided to wreck most of the town. And I think I adjusted the audio to... Yeah, okay, so we're down to 60. Master volume 100. Let's go SFX 90, 80. Speech 190. That seems like a decent mix. Actually, you know what? Both of those would be 90. I finished the Better Save Soul quest line in my other playthrough, but I don't think I finished any of the other quest lines, so we're in new territory now. However, from here on out, the laboratory is now all mine. The soul laboratory is now all mine. I wish you could use that bedroom down there and sleep over there in the mortuary, you know, but oh well. Plenty of flour. We're going to be turning almost all of that into bread. Actually, hold on, I need to check something. Pancakes is pastry dough, milk, and butter. Okay. Fish nuggies. Royal fish. Carrot cutlet. Baked pumpkin. Bowl of beans. And a bowl of pumpkin soup. What we got over here? This is the really interesting stuff for me. So, I think I want to actually start making my own grape pie, but the only way to do that is I'm going to need pastry dough, and the only way to make pastry dough, I believe, requires milk. Hello, Aylward. Welcome. So I really kind of don't want to do that, because milk is rather expensive in the long run, so I really don't want to do that. Oh shit, it's raining. Hello, rain. I spent a good bit of my evening watching a man build a cabin in the Canadian wilderness. It was very cathartic. I enjoyed it. It's a goofy guy, though, I'll tell you that much. Did we leave a body in here? We did. Come along, you. On to the brand new prep table with you. Whoop. We'll be able to turn this into a 6, which is actually pretty good. And remove the fat. So we actually want to go visit Clotho as well, so we're going to get this guy in the ground and beeline our way over to Clotho. We want to start buying recipes from her, because you can buy alchemy recipes from her, and that'll save me having to guess on what makes what, you know? Because I don't want to have to just randomly guess on recipes. Alright, let's go to Clothos. We're also going to work on upgrading everything to stone, but mostly right now we need to collect fitches, planks, nails, iron parts, sand, everything we're going to need to fix the town since Yurik has destroyed it. He has broken a lot of stuff there. We're going to have to start with the door for the outhouse for Kresvold, and then move our way on from there. Okay, so we want this alchemy recipe here. And then we're also going to want this gold elixir. And glue, if she has it. We want to study this glue, because I can't remember how to make it, honestly. But maybe we'll get lucky and hit on it with this alchemy recipe. What you gonna teach me? What are we learning today? Memory tincture. Unstable, unreliable, unbearable. Spray it in both eyes. What? So yeah, it gives once a day for 5, I believe, it's 5 silver. You can buy a alchemy recipe, and since alchemy recipes have multiple things, it's actually pretty useful to buy them from her instead of to just sit there and experiment. I could look up a list online, however, I am both too lazy and not willing to do that. Because I feel that would be cheating, you know? What we want to do is we want to get all our gravestones looking like this one over here. Alright, you. On we go. The recipe gotcha. Well, no, it's mostly putting things into... Oh, God, this body sucks. Oh, you're going on the pyre, sir. We're stripping you for parts and putting you on the pyre. So, you see how some of these skulls are populated? We actually want to take this fat and give it a little boost in positive. Because for each skull that's filled in, you should have a corresponding place on your part that you're using filled in as well. Organ mod. Modified fat. See if that worked this time. There we go. See? So you see how these skulls are filled in? And that skull is filled in? You want to have each slot that has a skull from the body filled in, and that will give you a better result when you're overall healing assault. And that better result will get you more sin shards. Eventually, once you have these completely upgraded, you can start using those sin shards to manipulate body parts for your zombies themselves, and that will give them a big boost in overall quality. I can have you degrade into a shard, I believe. Just like that guy. Because we currently can't use Soul's Gratitude until we build a Soul Receiver. So we're going to need to build that first. That's going to take a little bit. However, this guy right here, this body sucks. It's just a bad body. So we're going to strip him for parts and burn him for the money. Absolutely crude, but his fault for leaving a terrible corpse when he died. Speaking of which... I need just a little bit more blue for surgery. It basically means whenever we're extracting stuff like a brain and stuff like that, we won't get those nasty, gross things. Because sometimes you can botch a surgery and leave behind a just a mess of flesh in there. See if we get one when we extract the brain. That's usually a big chance to get it. Yeah, see this? Surgeon's mistake. So, that won't happen on the soft spares or the hard spares, but it'll happen on the heart, the intestines, and the brain until I get that other perk. I think it's like a percentage chance, a higher percent for a more valuable part like the brain. But it automatically adds a red onto the body. Sometimes you want that, really I don't, but since this guy's going in the ground, it doesn't matter. We're just going to pull as many parts out of him as we can, which I think will be everything this time. And then we'll take the husk of a body over to the funeral pyre and charbroil the guy. Okay. We're actually getting full up on parts here, so we probably want to start decomping a lot of this. Turning it into other stuff. Oh, this can actually go with me. I'm putting that in my kitchen. Skull can go in here too. I don't think the skull can actually decompose into anything, but I know we're going to need them eventually, so I still want to keep them. So the reason, like, you'll see fat is stacking, and skin is stacking, and blood is stacking, is these all have fixed qualities on a body. However, the heart, the intestines, and the brain can all have very different qualities in a corpse, so that's why those don't stack. They'll stack if they're similar qualities, but that's very rare that you'll get. Actually, I don't think they even stack them. I haven't experimented enough to know, though. Alrighty. Onto the pyre with you. Wait for a new PoE update is slowly killing you? Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now, right? Just a little bit. It's this Friday, right? Each day I keep thinking of a new build to do because of the weight. Well, that's a good thing, though. You said it was killing you, but that's a good thing. You're thinking of new and creative ways to be effective in a game that you really enjoy. What's wrong with that? Like today, I spent today in Warframe refining my path assist process. So now the path assist is absolutely fucking bonkers in my hands. Yo, this path assist build I have is absolutely insane. It will spread status to an entire room, and then in the other hand, I have my tenant planks, which then finishes everything off. If you aren't killed by the spreading status, you're killed by the tenant planks, guaranteed. Ain't no two ways about it. I'm not smart? Bullshit. I've seen you corner people in Hunt. You're devious. You are devious. You don't just think of a build to do in PoE and do it on a 3,000 node skill tree, but I do that all the time for Salt and Sanctuary. What do you mean? As the kids say, skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Skill issue. I'm a rat, not smart. No, I saw you flank a couple guys where you just outplayed them. Don't give me that shit. Oh, I'm just a little rat. I'm not dangerous. Bullshit. I don't want to go up against you in a shooting game. I think the only time I've cycled around you and outplayed you was that last time we played together against that duo where we just popped them. Where you flushed them out, they ran straight towards me, and I popped them both with the, I think it's the Moonlight? The one with the moon skin? Oh man, that's a good rifle. Didn't stand a chance. Where's my paper? There it is. Pigskin paper. We're gonna need to have plenty of money for tomorrow so we can buy our books and get more blue, because that's primarily where we're gonna be getting our blue for a little bit. Unfortunately. Oh, that's good tea. This week is going to be rough because I'm going to start fasting again. Now that I've gotten into sort of a habit with my workout. It's once in the morning and then once in the afternoon. Morning is cardio, afternoon is weight training. Now that I've gotten into a pretty reliable cycle, I'm going to start factoring in fasting again. So I'm going to start on a 3-day cycle to start with. Which basically means that for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I don't eat. I know that sounds a little extreme to some of you who don't fast, but honestly, it's probably pretty tame for anyone who does. 24-hour fast or something that I'm used to at this point, so I'm not too worried about getting back into it. But man, this first week is gonna be hell. I know over the long run I'll get used to it after a couple weeks, but the first week, taming your ghrelin response is always a pain in the ass. Because your body's like, hey, hi, your nervous system here. Hey, so we manufactured a bunch of this stuff called ghrelin. It's the hormone that makes you feel hunger. Because we noticed that you haven't eaten yet, stupid. So, if you could eat now, and then you tell your body, you're like, hey, actually, body, we're not eating today. And your body's like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. Where's the food, though? I'm gonna make more ghrelin. Where's the food? Here's some more ghrelin. Where's the food? Here's some more ghrelin. Where's the food? Where's the food? And that happens for about, I would say, the first 18 hours of a fast, and then your body's finally like, okay, alright, I get it, I get it. No food this time, but food tomorrow, right? And you have to again explain to your body, actually, oh wait, I need to check these real quick. Blood. So I need to add a red to both of these. Ooh, I actually need to add a red to all three of these. So all three of these need a red. The body craves a pickle? Whose body? Not mine. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and craft on these modified parts a little bit. Good thing this doesn't take much energy, that is. Okay, so that one's full, that one's full, and that one's full. So you see how the bar's like almost completely filled now? That's because I filled in the red over here, because it's all about balance. You have to get where the skulls line up on your parts that are in here. So we can heal this soul to maximum. You heal this soul to maximum, and that gives you more sin shards. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. So it is now Moon's Day. We need to finish this if we want to use our stamp at all. And we definitely want to use our stamp, so... I figure if we can just set bread to cook over a long fucking period of time, we'll have that steady supply of food rolling in again. Because the only reason I'm running low on bread is because I just blew through 5 or 6 stacks of it without replenishing at all. But it lasted for a really long time, so there's that. 2 packages of meat for sale. Sleep. Yes, that is exactly right, Lurker. Your body's hunger response is basically just a petulant child that demands and demands and demands until they know that they won't get their way. That is exactly how it works. And that's everyone's body. It's not just my body. That is everyone's body that works that way. It sucks. Alright. Let's go ahead and get horse. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff for a little bit of extra cash. Go get our blue books for the week. Yeah, that should be enough. We should be able to afford both. with that. And then after we come back and we clear up everything that Yurik decided to destroy, we will, we may start either the tavern or the town quest line. I'm not sure which yet. I'll take for the one for 50. Thank you. Thank you very much. Technology. We could get the surgery. I'm not too worried about surgery right now, though. These embalming liquids are incredibly important in the long run, but again, I'm not worried about those, and we're going to need glue for the glue injection. Let's see. Zombie vineyard can be great because we're going to have to start growing grapes soon, along with brewing stands. I don't know about the zombie brewery though. I don't know how much I want zombie flesh near my alcohol. This would be incredibly useful, actually. Water pump. Nice. Jeweler, also incredibly important. Being able to make gold and silver ingots can get us a lot of money with the merchant. Get that one. And then we'll start being able to smelt all of our silver ore that we have laying around. We'll also need to visit Clotho relatively soon-ish, so that we can start getting more of our saplings and stuff for our trees, along with everything else that she has. But for now, we're going to go ahead and just worry about dough. The more dough we make, the better. The more dough we make, the more bread we can throw in. We're not going to just completely overload it this time, though, because that tied up my cook bench for way too long. So we'll start with 40, and we'll try and make them in smaller batches. Being reasonable, you know? I don't think there's a way I can actually upgrade my cook stove either, is there? Let me see here. We will need to build soul receivers all along the network, but I'm not worried about those for now. Updated cooking tables already out there. Yeah, there's honestly not much. Okay. Okay. So in order to fix everything that he did, the little bastard. Oop, body takes priority. We're going to need a whole bunch of fitches, a whole bunch of nails, a whole bunch of planks, and both of the kinds of metal parts. So we're going to go ahead and stock up on those, head into town, see what they need of me. I left that body in here, didn't I? Bingo! Alright, you. Come along. Going over here for now. Come along. Get in the box. Oh, that's a 5. 5s aren't bad, to be absolutely honest. Okay, so we're gonna need to upgrade our blood and skin again, because I want to get my initial parts upgraded in the order that I need them, and then we can just go full hog and use a bunch of sin shards on everything else. Really, this Soul's Gratitude resource there will become very useful once I build the network of soul receivers. Until then, it's just a resource I have no use for. There we go. And there we go. Okay. All skulls full. All skulls are full. Heal soul. Nice. I think 7's the maximum you can get. I think. It only went -1 because for some reason I was over the limit. It's supposed to be 60, not 61. Okay. It's gonna be Sun's Day soon-ish. Alright, I should deal with those bodies. They could probably go on the ground. They're 5s. 5s are alright. They shouldn't be decaying at all on the fridge pellet. Are they decaying? They're not. Okay. That was weird. For some reason that one on the fridge pellet, I'd swear it was decaying, but maybe I had left them out by mistake. And then we're left with a 5 corpse. I know. As a graveyard keeper, I'm not doing much graveyard keeping, but priorities first. We want to fix Uruk's fuck up in the town first. And you'll see the 5s are actually neutral, so there's no negative to leaving them without anything. There's no positive as well, but there's no negative. We're gonna have to go all through here and update all of their headstones and all that, but for now, they're fine. This one's another 5, right? Yes, it is. Just casually eating while I'm working the autopsy table. NBD. And then we'll start using the embalming table soon, so we can start infusing our corpses with a little extra vim and vigor. Oh, right, I already pre-built a bunch of them. So at this point we have enough faith that I think we're going to start going for funds instead. And we're getting quite a bit of faith from this combo prayer as it is. Okie doke. It's actually a lot per person too. 18 faith, go ahead and drop that off. Down here. We'll store our faith here for now. It's a semi-reliable place to put it. I need to put a soul receiver down here as well, along with some more storage and stuff. along with a soul receiver, but that can wait. Ah, sweet, sweet bread. So I don't have to immediately take a nap. We're gonna drop these off. If we get one more bad corpse, we're gonna have to go and render all these brains, honestly. I'd like to study these, though, find out which is best. Because they obviously all have different stats, so you want to set aside the ones that are really promising to manipulate those into better corpses. Okay, he's still working, so I'm not too worried about that. He's growing all my carrots, so I haven't had to concern myself with that in a little bit. Should probably expand that farm, but for now it's good. Okay. Starting at the top. We're gonna make that many nails. And that many simple irons. And that many complex irons. We're gonna take just a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory with us and then go and try and fix everything he did in one shot. If we miss stuff, we'll have to come back for it, but for the most part, I think we'll be good. Speaking of, I should probably break down some of that iron ore so I can smelt it. Oh, we're getting some silver too. That's good. Okay. Oh, hey. We have the upgraded variants now. Nice. Ugh. That's good. That's good. Okay. No reason not to just make this a roaring fire here. I think we're gonna have to stop at 24, but that's okay. More bread, please. Figured I'd tap out my energy before I went to sleep, because this should wake me up right in the middle of the night. You know, actually, I think this is as far as I've gotten in his quest line, so I'm not sure if you find him after you fix everything, because I don't think I finished fixing everything in the other time I did the quest, so we'll find out, I guess. Man, I've baked bread. I gotta tell you, I've never been able to just leave my oven unattended and let it perfectly bake bread before. Must be nice. Okay, so... good on that, good on that, good on that. We're gonna take some stone with us. Take some ashes. You never know when you need to scrub something. Might need some river sand, but I'm not going to worry about for that for now. Alright, now we're going to make some pitches and planks. I don't think we'll need joinery. I really hope we don't, but you know, it'd be like that if we do. And Mungo's going to be bringing in plenty of wood while we're gone, so I'm not too worried about blowing through all this. There we go. Ah, that was hoping to pick up a fresh batch on my way out the door. Mungo should finish supplying that. Is this carrot box full? I just want to double check. Yes, it is. Alright, so we have nails, simple, complex, fitches, and planks. I hope that's enough. Take a quick nap. And teleport directly to the dead horse and start getting to work. We're going to fix the table in there first, then head on to Creswald. Yoink. Just sitting at a broken table. What a weirdo. Alright, that's that fixed. On to the next complainer. Although, to be honest, all of the lands around the tavern is already falling apart, so... Oh, I probably need rope as well, won't I? Oh, well. Oh, I need wood repair kits. No! I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some of those. Shit. Oh. It's 4 per? That should be fine. I should be fine with just 1. Well, 4, but 1. Y'all knew what I meant. I'll make another batch just in case. Mungo's already almost got that filled up again. Alright. Back to the dead horse. Speaking of dead horse... Croissant! Snake said it was a joke? Tell him to give back my money. Real money this time. Not a joke. And if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. It's the only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. She told me that necklace will make me happy and feel love. And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I'd gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everyone knows he can find anything in town, so I paid him and he took my money, and now I have no money and no necklace either. Oof. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. Ma'am, you are not poor. Okay, so question Snake for her later. But for now, Creswald's outhouse. It looks like shit. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Still don't have tier 2 unlocked yet, huh? I probably need to sell him some stuff. Just make a whole bunch of parts and sell them all to him. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad way to make money. Alright, what do you got for me? Pottery wheel. Basket of eggs east of the village. Knocked over. It would be nice to fix that too. Help the beekeeper with the hives. Okay. So, beekeeper, pottery wheel, and the basket of eggs. After we deal with this corpse. Can't keep customers waiting after all. Come along, you. Oh. This one actually has potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. The fact that you can pull a soul from the body with just centrifugal force is something that'll never stop making me laugh, because what do you mean you can just spin a corpse really fast and get the soul out of it? That's kinda weird. I don't need to, but I will. This is an interesting one, because this one has potential, honestly. This one has potential to be a good body. Just like this one has potential to be a good body. It would require embalmment, though. Speaking of things that we require, I need to go and get some rope, because I'm pretty sure I need some of that, too. We'll just take 10. Thank you. Alright. So, pottery wheel. Where does a potter live? Just north of the dead horse. No, these are animals. Where is the potter? That's kind of weird. I thought he'd be around here. Does he live a little further north than that, or? Huh. We'll check with the beekeeper for the hives first, I guess. If you could repair the hives, new bees could make their homes there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need bees for that. Well, guess where I can buy bees from. That should be enough. 1 and 2. Kinda tempted to get those from you too, but I'm not gonna be greedy for now. Ah! Okay, no. Produce is down there. That's milk, not a pot. Okay. That's the merchant. So where's the potter's wheel? The villagers can sleep safe. Yeah, why didn't you prevent all this damage? Like, man. Oh, hey, there's a shepherd here. Oh, he sells peat. Neat. That's a logging camp. Not too worried about that. We have got to find wherever the potter's living. He's in one of these houses. I'm sure he'll have a broken pottery wheel outside of his house. Oh yeah, let's see what we need to do to fix the eggs. We'll need sticks. Sticks. Ah, there we go. Sticks. Good as new. So this is Hordrick. And the merchant should be here soonish today. I remember I can repair this too, I think. There we go. Fix the broken drying rack. Go ahead and teleport back. I'm gonna go ahead and make some silver now that this is done. See how much we can refine today. Sell to that bastard out there. Oh, you need graphite for silver? Really? I didn't know that. Well, maybe we won't be able to sell the silver to him today, but that's okay. You're done again. We'll keep working on the carrots. Okay, so I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombie fields we can have. And then we can move these 3 over here down here. Or at least 2 of them, because we won't need that many. Plenty of zombie fields up here for crops. Rotate out 6 or so. That's not a bad setup. I'm sure there are better setups, but I'm not going for super optimization. I'm just going for, you know, enough. Okay, now where the hell does the potter live? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Ha! There's what's left of his door. What's going on, Raiden? How you doing, buddy? Hello. There's the potter and his wheel. Got it. No thank you, no nothing? What an ass. Not much left to do. Next task is to fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Something happened to Rosa's cow. Okay, so lantern near the farmer and Rosa's cow. Rosa's the one directly north of the dead horse, I believe. What happened to your cow? It's a nightmare. I'm so frightened. Somebody painted our most sensitive cow. Now she's so stressed she won't let me milk her. Oh, they painted her like a skeleton! Oh. Please wash her off as soon as possible. Okay. I'm ready to... Okay, that's what I need ash for. Got it. Poor cow. There you go. There you go, sweetie. Okay, so the cow is now washed. We just need to visit the farmer and check his lantern, see what he needs for that to be fixed. Oh. I need glass. I think I have some of that at home. Hot damn, I do. The exact amount that I needed, too. I was looking at steel and thinking of silver for some reason. Alright, that one should be within walking distance, so we don't even need to teleport there. And we'll work on building the other zombie farms up. Get the zombies down there, start mass producing crops, that way we can rotate those through and start selling a whole bunch of crops. Hello, jackass. Look, I abuse the commie donkey because that is clearly why he is here. Why else would you make the only communist in the game a jackass? Ah, still funny. Boop, 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 boop. That's everything. Unless there's more tasks that he has for me. Cow and lantern are fine. We've helped all the villagers. All that remains is to clean up the mess here and there, and if you haven't done that already, you'll have to remove the barrels and broken glass in front of the dead horse. There's a pile of garbage near the town's southern border. Please clean everything up before it starts scaring guests away from the village, and that's it. Okay. I think I already got the glass. Southern border trash. The door from Creswold's toilet. Something's written here. Sard the town. What an idiot. Is this Yurik's handwork? He's never been a treat to be around, but it seemed like he was getting better. So what happened to him? Is this how the treatment affected him? Alright, it still wants me to clean up in front of the dead horse. There must be something I missed. Is there more here? I don't see any other glass or anything. I'm not seeing any. Oh, it's probably the barrels right there. Yep. Alright, village is in good shape. Fixed everything. The villagers expressed their thanks and appreciation to you, Keeper, for your timely aid. You've restored order and peace to the village, and that's worth a lot. I almost forgot, Tress was looking for you and asked you to visit him. Tress. That's, the carpenter, right? Business. Thank you for helping the village. I admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. No, I mean it. I personally appreciate what you've done for all of us, and just when we needed it most. So I prepared a small present for you. I hope you like it. Thank you. Blueprint Spicy Orange. Oh, he sells paint. I didn't know that. Spice paint. And diamond paint. Neat. Okay, so the village has been helped, and I think that's the end of the quest line. Now we gotta go handle that body that was dropped off. Oop. Not a bad one. Not a good one, but not a bad one. Okay. We need to modify our fat and our flesh again. But to do that, I need to go and pick up the sin shards. Okay. And this should be the last one for the flesh, I think. Cool. And cool. Gotta get the maximum amount of sin shards that you can, you know. Oh, we have room for this one to break down naturally over time. Once we build all of our arrays, it'll be more valuable to actually save them all, but for now, they're more value to me as sin shards. This is not a good body. I think I might have to just break this one down, honestly. Go ahead and drop off my plethora of building supplies in my pockets that I use to fix everything. Hey, we're starting to get silver ingots, nice. Okay, metal stuff goes in this box, including the silver and the stone. Wood stuff goes in this box, including repair kits and rope. There is a method to my madness, even if it doesn't make much sense. Stories go under the church. And we need to look into expanding our zombie farm now. So planks, simple iron parts, and nails. Should be easy enough to do. Because we are getting a whole plethora of carrots. And we can definitely sell those. What we want most is a variety of goods that we can take over to the farmer. So we're going to go ahead and harvest all of our crops and tear up most of these. Because since these are, what, 3x3, 4x4, I think? We can fit an odd number of them in here, so we can leave these ones, but these ones are going to have to go, and these ones are going to have to go. Yeah, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 9x9, I think? Yeah, 9x9. So we can put them here, 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 and then 1, 2, 3 as well there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. What do you guys want to see next? Do you want to see me start dungeon delving? Do you want me to see me build up the new town of the refugees, or do you want to see me start the tavern quest line? So the dungeon is base game. The refugee town and I think the Taverner's Well are both DLC. Planks, iron parts, nails. I think I still have plenty of those set aside, honestly. The town? Okay, that's a vote for the town. That's a lot of produce. Okey-doke. Just put all of that in there for now. Alright, so zombie, 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 zombie. And then we just need to make 5 more zombies to fit into all of them. So, nails, simple iron, and wood planks. I think I need to make a few more wood planks. The town, I don't think I really got far in my last playthrough, so I'm going to be going into that one almost entirely blind. I think Tent City is where I stopped, which isn't too far from where I currently am with them. Okay, yeah, so we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombie farms. I should still be able to walk in between them all, though. There we go. And we'll need a lot of seeds to get them started, but that's not a big deal. The main thing is we'll be able to have them passively generating crops for us, which we can then sell to the farmer. And we'll need to upgrade them as well to have better stuff, and in order to do that, I believe we need quality fertilizer 1, which is, it's not cookery, it's farming. Right here, quality fertilizer 1. I don't know what goes into it, but we'll find out. Oh, new customer. Should probably put all these sticks away, considering I'm going to need those. And I should definitely harvest more bees for the apiary up there. But for now, let's take a look at this corpse and then see what we need to start on the town quest line. That's not a bad corpse. 2 stages of surgery and it'll be karma neutral, which is kind of what we want. Okay, I've got to mod the heart, the brain, and the fat. We'll start with the heart on account of the fact that the heart just needs a red. Just add 2 red to the heart, not too hard. Plenty of soul shards after all. Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay. Heart's good. Just a couple more modifications for the fat and the brain, and we should be fine. I could just sit down and upgrade everything at the same time, but if I do that, the odds of something... I won't have enough soul shards to upgrade everything to maximum at once. So instead, I'm upgrading the things as they come in. That way, I'm not in a situation where I need to upgrade something and I don't have the sin shards to do it. That's why I'm upgrading them as the need arises. So I don't try and bum rush upgrading 1 or 2 things and it turns out, oh shit, I now need to upgrade this and I don't have enough. Bye. Alright, you. Chill out for a second. I need to rest, and then I'm probably going to break that body down. More bread! Break that body down, burn him up. Fixing that stuff, or preparing to fix that stuff at least, took up most of our week, so we weren't able to make a lot of money this week, unfortunately. We'll try and sell some of our spare grocery stuff. And we do have a lot of it, so maybe we'll be able to make some money doing that. And I'll also always probably sell some of our complex iron parts as well. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not... You know what, actually, I am going to surgery you. I'm taking this. This is mine now. I need my pound of flesh. Gimme. Turn skin into paper. Turn bone into paint. Everything else I don't want to waste the energy on, so you're going on the pyre. You can be neutral, so you don't need to go on the pyre. Because if you can get them to where they only have positive skulls, then putting them in the ground at your graveyard will get you the slip, as well as not bring your graveyard down in quality. And since I don't really have time to, well, it's not really a time thing. Since I'm doing other things right now, I don't want to completely deck out their headstones at the moment, so all I can really do is put them in the ground. Did you notice you're maxed on soul gratitude? Do you know how to increase the amount you can hold? Yeah, I know I'm maxed out. You increase it by increasing the number of the containers you have, or upgrading the extractor, but my extractor's maxed out. I haven't built the soul harvesting network or the soul manipulation network yet, which is why I maxed out. I'm not using it for anything right now. That's the main reason I'm maxed out right now. Hello, Iceman. Welcome. This is a bad body. This is a better body. But this is a bad body. Yeah, we're gonna burn you. I know I should feel bad, but I don't. What do we have over here? Ah, yes, these two. Those two are prime zombie candidates. You can also use your soul containers to increase the amount you hold. Yeah, the soul thingy's up top, yeah. I only have one at the moment because I haven't built those out yet. I know I'm gonna need skulls soon, so I might as well grab that. Yoink. Alright, you can also go on the pyre. We should have plenty of certificates to buy a top tier book along with the brain, no worky. The meat that we'll package. Both those together should make it so that we have plenty. Yoink. Boop. The main reason I haven't built those extra soul containers yet, Iceman, is because since I don't have my my soul network built anywhere, like I don't have a single node up yet, I have no use for the gratitude, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Right now I'm more worried about pulling in the sin shards so that we can max out all of the organs in the healing bench. That way we can manipulate more flesh later. Boop. Boop. So you're not having a problem getting faith? No, I've got a bunch of faith stored up right now. I'm past the starting hurdle, because the starting hurdle is faith. I'm well past that. I've got like 40 faith stored up downstairs, and I'm bringing in plenty of blue, so it's not really a concern for faith. Once I get another, I think my faith is currently at like 40 something downstairs. Once it's at 50 something, I'll make my next batch of zombies and set them out in the fields. Astrologer should be there today. Let's go ahead and trade that. Trade that. 726. That is exactly as much as I needed, because I need 10, so that works. I know it's not the most efficient thing to be buying blue books from Astrologer, but I'm lazy. Plus, we've got enough salt right now, we don't really have to worry about a lot else. Actually, how much blue do I have stored up? 3. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to buy books. Zombie vineyards are what we're gonna do after we finish out the zombie farms. So we can start rotating those through. We're also gonna need to go and remember what we need for simple fertilizer to upgrade our zombie fields. What am I doing? Why am I walking there? Oop. Hello, friend. Yoink. Thank you. I don't know why you can only shake some of these apple trees, even though they look identical. Weird. Plenty of salt. I can start making more sauerkraut soon. Huh. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the town soon-ish. The refugee camp as it is. Let's check downstairs, though, and see how much faith we have on supply. Because I honestly don't remember. All these guys are on fridge pallets, so they can just chill out. Eh. Alright. Faith. Oh, we already have 53. Well, shoot. We can start making us some zombies. We've got plenty of blood and plenty of crop waste, so... It's much easier to just get the zombie variant of this, but that'll do fine for now. Okay. Should probably bring the paper back and make some more candles as well, huh? Can also break that down into actual oil and make more paint. How much honeycomb is it to make a candle again? 4. Oh, so we can make 1. Can't even research it. I can't even research it. I might as well just keep them on. Right. Use both of those next time. Break down all this seed oil. Make some more paint. Oh. Is it not? Oh, right. Alchemy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, that's not bad. Growth enhancer and peat. That's not bad at all. That's doable. Forgot that was a recipe over here. My brain just decided to give out randomly. Alright. Paint. Okie dokie. Can also stay there. Go get some blood. Make 5 units of zombie juice. Debating whether or not I want to work embalming on this next batch of zombies or not. Probably not, honestly. That should be enough. It's a 1 blood and 1 powder, I believe. Wait, hold on. Iceman. How exactly... It just occurred to me what you said and the implications. How exactly would I be turning my soul appreciation directly into faith? Oh, that's good timing. Hello. Didn't even have to break stride for that one. That's not a bad body. Okay, we've got all the skulls filled out on this one. Out you go. Give me my sin shards. Look at your tech, read the first prayer. Okay. Okay. Prayer for faith. I've got the combo prayer right now. But how does that tie into, Oh, for the soul room. Right, okay. First prayer. Pray for soul's repose. Oh, that's neat. Faith times 1 to 3, 1 to 3 silver. What's stats for combo? Huh, that's interesting. Sermon money plus 50 to 150%. Sermon faith plus 50 to 150%. Sermon money plus 25%. Sermon faith plus 50 to 150%. Okay, got it. So it's like combo prayer with a bonus into faith, feeding off of my soul's appreciation, but it drops the money bonus, and right now I kind of need money. That is good to know. I appreciate you, Iceman. Thank you. I did not know that. Is there something like that for money? Contentment of souls. Shards of sins received from souls. Nope, there's not a variant of that for money. Well, that is neat to know. Might have to invest into that. I do have the red and the green. But I need the money. That's the issue. I need the money. So you need to store your sin shards in your soul containers. Eh? In my soul containers. Can I store those in here? Really? I was just keeping them over here because I was too lazy to build an actual cabinet over here. Didn't realize you could store those in here. Neat. Huh. Well, okay. Goodbye. Also, goodbye. Yeah. It's about a 26 difference. Neat. Well, I appreciate the advice. As soon as I'll be able to actually use that stuff once I get the network online, then that'll be really useful. I didn't even know you could put those in there. I knew that souls could decay into it, but I didn't know you could put them in there directly. Okay, extract the fat, extract the blood. Take the body. We've got 4 sitting here right now, and we have 4 empty farms. So the question is, do I want to turn these guys into zombies without embalming? I mean, maybe. We can get a heck of a boost from embalming, but that's a whole other thing, and we're about to do the town, so... I don't really know if I want to go through all that. I think I already surgically altered these guys. Pretty sure I did. And you as well, right? Yep. Okay. We're just gonna mass produce some zombies real quick. I'm not too worried about their overall... Oh shoot. And me leaving my faith upstairs. Derp, derp, derp. Be useful to grab this so I can actually use it in the zombies. Now that I think about it. I need to make 2 trips, right? Yo, Grace. No need to worry about what I'm doing. Perfectly normal gravekeeper stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. And then I saw the graveyard keeper kicking what looked like a sleeping man down the road. It's the oddest thing. You can go there. And you can go here. And we'll need to buy seeds for you all, but, you know, all things in time. I'll probably go and grab all the produce I have, hawk all that for seeds. I go to YouTube for a single minute and see 2 more interesting build concepts for the new update. Aylward, stop torturing yourself. Play some Warframe. Body is rotten. Wait, what? Ah, shoot. I let the first skull decay too much. I'm gonna need the restoration serum on that one if I want to resurrect it. And I don't... I think I can go get that from Clotho. Hey, worried about a zombie being rotten. That's like cleaning my changing my burning torture to a drowning one. Hey, nothing's wrong with Warframe, man. I feel that you could use a little Warframe in your life right now is what you need. I feel that it would be therapeutic for you. Let's see, so that's 50, 50, and 35. We'll keep the 35, take the 50, 50. Go and sell this stuff over to the grocer. I know he doesn't buy wheat, but I can pray, right? I find that weird. He doesn't buy wheat, but he sells it. Although I guess with these wheat fields in front of him, why would he, right? Oh, that's right. The miller probably buys wheat, doesn't he? I can probably offload it to him. Hello, sir. Doesn't buy pumpkins either. Fucking weirdo. Okay, we're going to need... I feel the need for Seeb. Let's see. We're gonna need cabbage seeds. We should already have 4 back home, so... we're gonna need wheat seeds. We're gonna need beet seeds as well. He does not sell them in enough quantity. Okay. He doesn't sell anything in enough quantity. Shoot. So we're going to have to buy all of his beet seeds now and then come back later. Like hell I'm walking back. Okay. You can go ahead. Wheat. Cabbage. Don't have enough for beets yet. I can grow another farm of carrots, though. Yeah, I might as well have you doing something, right? Alright, to church. Gotta get this week's prayer in. Use up these candles from my inventory for a little bit of a boost. Visit Clotho with the proceeds tomorrow. Buy some of that restoration serum. Why not? Oh, I didn't even check that from last week. Good candles are good. Bad candles are just okay. However... nice. The perfect amount of faith. Yeah. $21 faith, that's not bad at all. Make it rain. That's wild. I got less money, even though I had more faith this time. Okay, it's a little too late to go and see Clotho right now. Okie dokie. Make some more dough, which is going to require more water. It's also the upgrade of the water pump, right? Where is that located? Is that under smithing? That's so weird that's under smithing. You'd think that would be an agrarian thing, but whatever. Steel tools! I should probably upgrade to those, as well as our steel weapons. But that water pump does interest me. Engineer. Neat. Sword master. Yeah, I could go for that. Steel tools, though. Neat. Yoink. Make more dough, then go to sleep. Actually, I could probably just set all this stuff to bake, shouldn't I? That'd be the smarter thing to do. That way I could just walk in and grab bread since the current cycle is done. Do this until it tells me that I'm exhausted. Why not, right? How did that not exhaust me? We'll tie up my oven for a while, but that's okay. Yeah. Need to go get some coal. Oh, that takes them in units of 10. I was confusing coal with firewood. I thought it took it in units of 1. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Should be able to get all this, I think. Hey, it was close. Nice. Sleep. Visit the refugee camp with some pails of water and some bread. Drop that in there. The other reason I wanted to make sure all that was generated. Because the refugee camp will need food and water until I can reliably have them generate their own. So grab a couple buckets of water, teleport over there. Excuse you. Oh. We're running low on carrot seeds. Shit. I can probably buy beet seeds while I'm there too. Oh, Elward, if it does help, there are a few alerts that are happening right now that'll get you some decent stuff in Warframe. Just saying. Plus, I think the weekly reset just happened. Eh? Oh, there he is. You wake up late for a farmer, my guy. Cabbage, carrot, you only have 2 beet seeds. That should be enough. Actually, I will need silver pumpkin seeds from you, won't I? Because I needs to grow a silver pumpkin for Clotho. So I might as well do that. Start my other carrot farm, which will reliably start kicking out carrots. So I don't have to be squeezed so much by that damn donkey. Anyone else seeing this? leaves were doing something funny. Weird. Oop. Okay. Hello. Okay, we're full on happiness. Can't believe you need silk for your tents. The well comes first, though. So, simple iron parts and stone. I have that in spades. While we're waiting for our teleporter to recharge, might as well grab some honey since we're gonna need more bees. And I didn't get any bees. Rip. You know, I haven't really done any fishing in this game. Maybe I should do that. Every good game needs a fishing minigame, after all. Sweet home. Okie dokie. Simple iron. I'll need more stone. That'll eat up their current supply of happiness. And it's already super late, so we're gonna have to see Clotho another time. Whoops. What did you bring me? Oh, that's a good one. 6 naturally is pretty nice. Oh, wrong one. Over here is what we need. We have everything covered. Should be either 4 or 7. Hot damn. Goodbye. Come along. Go ahead and swap out the blood and fat. Stop carrying that around with us. Welcome back to the land of living. Now grab a shovel and start digging. Oop. We'll probably have you as a second wheat field, if anything. But for now, you can just sit there. Use current supply of happiness to make well. Didn't even have to dig it. Neat. Okay, and they're out of happiness, so I will need silk for a new residential tent. Which is incredibly silly, by the way. I'm sorry, but silk? Really? For a tent? Okay, and that's 1 tent's worth of happiness. Got it. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I had looked around over here. Visit my hives. You wouldn't believe the amount of honey I'm getting here. I could use some more bees, though. Would help me make more apiaries. I don't like buying them. First time I played the game, I didn't know you could buy bees, and I didn't know where the beekeeper was. So I built all of my hives, harvesting bees slowly over time. And then I stumbled into the guy during the tail end of the soul quest, and I was like, oh, you mean I could have just bought bees the entire fucking time? I feel stupid. Hadn't even checked to see if there'd be a beekeeper there. You're exactly right, Lurker. I couldn't believe my eyes. Honestly, with how honey stacks, I could just start pounding that directly from my inventory. Halfway to a new hive without buying it, so that's nice. Honestly, I could start just pounding honey from my inventory, considering I harvest so dang much of it. Let's try that for a while. See how that feels. Delicious. I'll put that in slot A. I'll just need to remember to go up there and periodically harvest. And it's Clotho time. Let's go see Clotho. Buy a new recipe from her. See which embalming fluids we can get. Should probably upgrade the graveyard as well, but all things in time. See, the thing about the town quest, Raiden, is it actually takes a little bit longer than the soul quest because you really have to wait for the happiness to accrue. I think it's like a day or so before it'll fill back up, give or take. So we're just waiting for their happiness gauge to fill back up, and then we can build another thing. Oh, I got here too early. Shoot. Might as well kill time. I mean, I do need sticks. There we go. Hello, Clotho. Finally, after 3,000 years, I am free! What's going on, Chaos? How was your graduation, man? Congratulations. So, that was your PhD, right? I'm officially allowed to call you Professor Chaos now, right? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Glad you survived it. That's not Kalai. Buy one of those. We'll buy 2 of these. Oof. We'll buy one of those. We'll buy one of those. You're supposed to stutter more. You are Professor Chaos after all. Energy elixir. Nice. Okay, peat, wooden sticks. I think I have plenty of peat. Graduation was great. Got to see my pals. Good shit. What did you graduate for again? I know it was college. I know you definitely told me your major, but I cannot remember it. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably want 6 and 6, so... Place for the apple tree. We'll place the apple trees. Apple trees, berry bushes? Or apple tree, berry bush, apple tree, berry bush? No, I think apple trees and then berry bushes. Or apple tree, apple tree, apple tree, berry bush, so they'd be lining the road like that. A tough choice. Certificate in digital design, which means whenever you see that is on screen, I can professionally do. Oh, okay. So digital design, got it. Neat. So I'm expecting you to entirely sell out and start vigorously making corpo logos. That's the next step, right? Ooh. You are an interesting body. This one's immediately going on ice. No upgrades needed. This one's going on the surgery table to remove the fat and blood, and then going on ice. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. That's an 8 potential right there. Honestly, I could modify some blood and make this body pretty gnarly as it is. Tempting. Very tempting. Get out of my berry field. Oh god, yeah. Yes, Mr. Bossman, I will use the shitty, trendy corpo art style to show that you are hip and cool and with it. Nobody likes the corpo slop art style. Especially the people I know who have had to have drawn it in the past. Yo, they hate that shit. They said they actively feel their soul leaving their body for every fucking chunky primary colored fucking ambiguously gendered person they have to draw. I know a person who did a lot of those designs for Facebook. The pay was absolutely fucking amazing. He was able to buy a house. However, he still quit because he said he just could not do it anymore. Which, you know what? Respect. I can understand that. Because, man, I would not be able to stomach that for very long. It's like me and people who are requesting furry art. I couldn't do it. The reason I put down my art tablet, my Wacom, which I had, is simply because I knew that if I kept drawing and turning down those commissions, eventually I'd be like, I mean, it is $400, and it's only 2 characters, and it's SFW, so, you know, it's not a bad thing. And then, you know, that's it. That they got you. It's too late. There's no escape when you start rationalizing it like that. You're done. You're done, son. Again, all respect to furry artists. I just did not want to fall down that rabbit hole. I think their energy should be just about filled back up. Respect, I already understand that. Yeah. Like, the money was good for him, but man, he couldn't do it anymore. Our alternate reality where Riz is an art streamer, I might pick it back up. I wasn't, like, mind-blowing, but I was getting a decent amount of commissions. But between deployment and other stuff, I just decided I'd hang it up for good. Try and do something entirely different. In which case, hello, this is entirely different. Could we get some gold, please? Something other than silver nuggets. Should also there I am, now I'm exhausted. Should also probably go and buy another batch of bees. Oh. I always wanted to get into art, but I never had talent or the equipment for it, mostly for video game purposes. Honestly, what started me in drawing, before I got an art tablet, before I got anything else, I was doing sprite art at MS Paint. If you've got MS Paint, you can do art. I started out with sprite edits, I believe for... Oh, God, what sprite edits did I start with? For Fire Emblem and Mega Man 7. I started out editing those sprites, and then I branched into making my own, and I just went on from there, and I worked in MS Paint for a long time. Like, you don't need any program but that, to be absolutely honest. If you don't care, because I didn't care that I didn't have layers. Layers were a luxury. I didn't even know what those were when I was working on it at the time, because this was a long time ago. And then I finally picked up an actual art program, and it had layers, so when I made a mistake, it didn't just, like, ruin everything around it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking incredible. This is a game changer. Shit blew my goddamn mind. All of this bread can honestly go to the refugee camp. That's long enough. You've slept long enough, sir. I suppose I could Yeah, it should be fine. We'll sell that to Griswold. And then visit my guy over there with the bees. I believe he's got a good deal for me. Eh. Oh, your carrot box is empty. I should fill that, huh? Let's do that before we go. Because as long as I'm hitting up the apiaries every day, that's enough food for my pocket. Honestly. Oh, did I take all the carrots or just some of the carrots? I think the rest of the carrots are outside, huh? Weird that Clotho is the only one who's actually doing a nursery for trees. You'd think that would be something the guys up north would do as well. $28 should do ya. Because that's a total of 30, I believe. That should be enough for... He takes what, 5 for each corpse? Something like that. That's exactly it, Chaos. Thank you. You understand. Sell these excess metal parts to Griswold. Does he not take complex iron parts? Really? You're a fucking weirdo, Griswold. Dang it. We can just buy 19 and hope for the best, I guess. Because we can't afford the last one. Oop, wrong box. I will need those, though. And these. Those can stay. See if we can make 2 more now. We'll harvest any beehives along the way. Hopefully we get 1 more bee to drop and then we'll be able to make 2. If not, we can at least make 1. Damn it. I can't believe this. They should know I'm busy. Hey, we got it. Nice. Got that SSRB drop. I hate how these are shaped. I am convinced the devs did this just to spite me. You're too poor! Ha I believe I am safe for now. Besides, you shouldn't be throwing things anyway. The inflation hit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come on! Come on, don't be like that. I can lower the prices on some of those throwables if you guys would like. I don't mind. I just set them to 10 because that was a round number. Got you, homie.
Shut up!
It's rude is what that is. How dare you? Soul container. We can build another soul container too. 3 though requires carved wood, and I don't think I can make carved wood yet. Nope, but I can get there. If I try hard and believe in myself. Get out. I guess that would be the best way to accrue faith really quickly, huh? This is a bad body. Which means that we're just gonna liquidate this guy. Set him out to burn. And probably start grinding down those brains that we have after we check them. Someone said liquidate. Where's my water? Oh god, where did you put it? This thing's heavy. That is a heavy water bottle. That can go over there for now. You can sit right next to Wumbo. Oh, this just became a core 5. How the fuck? Was the brain all the negativity? Damn. Huh. Never mind, you can go on the ground, I guess. Just extracting the brain turned it into a core 5. Alright, I guess. Yeah, honey stacks high enough that I'd want to use that. I believe the town is ready for me to bring more bread, and I shouldn't need to bring any water anymore, honestly. Take a small nap. Good year? Absolutely not. Ugh. I was stuck on a boat for a good part of that year. That was not a good year. Skill issue? I will fight you. Don't you try and skill issue me, young man. Oh, these aren't ready yet. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and... Don't mind the brains in my pocket, I'm just happy to see you. Okay, so we do have enough now, so we'll need silk and some wooden sticks. So they should burn through this relatively quickly. Money! It's because subs earn it just a little bit faster. It's a secret. The power of capitalism? The power of capitalism is free donation? I don't know if you got that one quite right. Tried to. Did it work or not? I don't know. He'd have to check his inventory. Yeah, I think it worked. We're gonna grind these hearts and these brains. Normally I would check their quality first, but not too worried about that. Yeah, it's a new corpse. For the last one, I'm going to need a distillation station, won't I? So, technologies. Yeah, I need to make a distillation cube, which I cannot remember what I need for that. So let's check real quick. Distillation cube, 20 and 8. That's really not that hard to get. Go back through, deal with that corpse, build a distillation cube. It's chasing me! Alright, you. Let's see the cut of your cloth. Ugh. You got holes in it. Ah, I'm gonna have to upgrade our intestines. Wait, what? What the fuck? The game just ate the intestines I was using. What the shit? They're just gone. What? Huh? What? You guys saw that, right? What the shit? No, you can't eat intestines. You see, you can't use them. You can't eat intestines. Whoa. What the fuck, man? I guess I'm gonna have to find a decent replacement out of what I got, but what the hell? Can't have shit in Detroit, right? It's not on the ground, it's not behind it, it's just gone. That's a shitty one. That's a better one. That's a negative one, and that's a negative one. We'll take that one. We'll deposit the other ones, and we'll modify the shit out of this one now. Fuck, man. That's an unfortunate glitch. I was about to say, if it eats this one, these ones too, I'm done. Let's make sure that it actually worked. It did! Hallelujah. Okay. We're good. Get out of my pocket. It actually costed too, because my cap went down. Shit, man. No idea what happened there. You know what I do know? This guy's about to get gutted. It's a terrible body. Holy shit. That brain was a 3 negative, 1 positive. Damn. Is there really anything left at this point? Oh, shoot. That's my watch. What do you want? Ah, okay. It's an old alarm for when I had night watch. I'm surprised I haven't removed that one yet. Actually... Nah, it's considered rotten. We'll burn him. Huh, I thought I had more than that. Oh well. Think we're gonna miss our blue this week because we do not have the money. RIP. We'll have enough saved up next time though. Usually this doesn't stay here like that. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's my other meat. Boop. Ugh. You are also going to burn. Nice. Goodbye. I'll take this. This. I'll need your blood and your skin and your skull, and everything else we can probably leave. Oh, and your bone as well, I suppose. And we're tired. I would imagine so. Oops. Oh. Lack of energy is bullshit. I'm gonna have to make more rounds, won't I? We can burn out the rest of our energy doing that, I guess. The game's just hitting me in the face now saying, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, fine. Wake up, down 2 quarts of honey, and I'm ready to go, baby. That's definitely not unhealthy and kind of terrifying. The man just downs honey like a fucking bear. It's a little scary. Boop. Might as well while I'm here, right? Alright, continuation. Build another tent, shall we? Ah, can only build them down here. There we go. Free place. Invite a new villager. Hello. We appreciate it, my friend, especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's lists. I'll set up one more tent. You need a garden for growing vegetables. No problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Hell yeah. Build a garden. Fence supplies for gardens, fitches, billets, and more happiness. Oh, you still have some food. It'll be fine for the moment. So we need fitches and billets. And I need bees, dang it. Another one. Did you see people being confused because of the game that Game Freak is doing? Is Game Freak making a game that isn't Pokemon? What is it? I haven't heard about that at all. Fill me in. I saw what Next posted, but I have no clue what that is. What Next posted? Hold on just a second, I'll need to check. But we getting lots of bees here. We might be able to build another apiary. Hot damn, 5 out of 10. I knew what you meant. Autocorrect is a bitch. Hey, 6 out of 10. That's nice. Ah, damn, we have enough for another apiary. Okay. Do. Not autocorrect, fat fingers trying to type too fast. No, if it corrected next to next, that's probably autocorrect. What Next posted? Hold on, let me go ahead and check the Discord real quick. I'm gonna go take a look. Looks like all the budget for the Pokemon games is put into that instead. Oh, so does it actually look good instead of absolute, like, abysmal dog shit? By the way, I already posted to my subscribers over in the subscriber section. Do you guys have anything I should put on my subscriber goals list? Because I am gonna have little wickets that we hit whenever I hit a certain sub goal. Like right now, 5 was the subscriber section of the Discord. 10 is going to be movie nights in the Discord, because once I hit 10, I'll start converting some of that money into boosting the server so we have better bitrate. Let me go ahead and check. Video games? Is it video games? Couldn't even process anything after seeing the Game Freak logo. Alright, hold on. What's this?
Who's making this? I was looking at chat.
Beast that spewed forth blight, corrupting all living things. It looks like Soulframe.
What the?
It just looks like Soulframe.
What
It
the
looks
heck?
like it looks like a ripoff of Soulframe and Monster Hunter combined.
What the heck?
Wait, this just looks like Soulframe. Hold on, has anyone out there actually been playing Soulframe? Because this just looks like Soulframe. What the it looks like Soulframe, but less inspired. I'm sorry? I'm on computer, there is no autocorrect? Well, okay. I'll take your word for it then. Movies? Yeah, a movie night. We plan on doing movie night. I just saw what you posted, Aylward. You know what? You start posting Final Fantasy Tactics memes. You're gonna get me to fall in love with you. I'm just saying, man. It's a dangerous tree to shake. That's one way to always get a like from me, is posting Final Fantasy Tactics memes, because there's not enough of them. Except for ones tankies post, because they're like, oh, look at this quote from game. Oh, shut the fuck up. Look at this quote from game I never play, hee hee. Edward, what's that green card? Well, he's gonna have to go somewhere else, because I'm talking about agape, or platonic love. I am much too married and fond of titties for any other kind of love for a man. Don't tell Druid, though. I like it when he makes me pancakes, and I don't want to disappoint him. Don't make me important. I will pull the vanish card. Too much pressure. You're good, buddy. You're fine. We aren't going to take all this bread to them at the same time. We'll keep some of it here. Fetches and nails. Hello, Mungo. Ain't it a little early? Wait, what? They only take up 2 blocks of space, but when you're building them, they take up 3 blocks of space? So this is a 2x3, this is a 3x3. If when building it, it was a 3x3, you could fit double the apiaries in every area. What the Deep breaths, Riz. Deep breaths. That's so stupid. I just realized that it's Sun's Day and we're about to miss the prayer. Unplayable. Like, I was already complaining before because it was making my ADHD just tweak the fuck out, but the fuck, man. Okay, yeah, he's leaving. It's too late. Damn it. This is somehow the jackass's fault. I notice it. You know what? Agreed. I'm gonna blame the donkey too. That communist fuck. It's his fault somehow. Little bastard. I'm gonna have to deal with him. At least we have all of our hives active. There's that. Fuck! God, that's annoying. Go build my fucking distillation cube and seethe silently. Yo, but that, the Game Freak game that I just saw, it just looks like Soul Frame, but without, you know, the love and care put into it, so I'm still not impressed. Oh, right, I need the fancy parts, don't I? Shit. I'm still seething over the hives, to be absolutely honest. God, that's irritating. Distillation cube. Cannot be rotated either. God, that's annoying. So awkwardly shaped. And that's how the bees went extinct. Maybe. Maybe. One day left to liberate 3 planets. The one that the Illuminate are on the hideout. Yeah, so for some reason, our Grugnoid Helldiver friends there decided that the best thing that they could do is deploy not on the... So I can tell how this major order was scheduled, right? This major order was planned for us to look at all 4 planets, right? And then start on the one with a low level of resistance. And then buzz through the one that had a low level of resistance, and then move on to the next one, and then move on to the next one, and then move on to the next one, and then finish out at the high level resistance. The Grugnoid Helldiver retards decided that a good thing to do would be to find the one with the highest resistance and start there. So they started on the highest resistance planet, eventually lowering the resistance over time and sheer bodies to, like, average. But the thing is in the time it's taken to lower that one to average, we could have just taken the low and the average and the other planet and snowballed it. But no. Why completely drive them out of one planet when you can sort of half-ass getting rid of them? Or why completely drive them out of 3 planets when you can sort of half-ass maybe kind of get rid of some of them on one? Fucking dumbasses. I swear to God. Average level Helldiver IQ moment. I swear to God. The community is just populated with brainless morons, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. Distillation cube takes time, doesn't it? Yes. Can't wait for the consequences of it, and people say it's bug divers' fault. I've already seen people blaming the fucking bug divers, and this is why I'm so irritated, by the way. Because I've already seen people blaming bug divers when it's not the fucking bug divers' fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. You decided to dive where the resistance was strongest. This is entirely your fault. This could have been avoided if you had dived a little smarter, but no. You decided to be a retard. And because you decided to be a retard, we are now facing the consequences of your actions. Imagine people complaining about a group of divers. It's the game. It's a war on all fronts. Yeah, I've already said that to multiple people and they didn't understand. They were like, whoa, but like the major orders on Super Earth, if Super Earth falls, we're completely screwed. To which I have to remind you, this is a game, and the devs aren't going to completely close the game and say no one gets to play anymore if Super Earth falls, alright? Like, you're really stupid for thinking that. You're really stupid for thinking that. There's 80,000-ish divers active, 40k are on the Illuminate, and the other half are on the bot fronts. Dude, I know! And they're like constant highlight reels coming out of like super cool bot divers right now. Like people are posting bot dive highlights and they're like, oh hell yeah, that was so cool. It's like Malevelon Creek all over again. Anytime somebody posts a clip from a bug planet, they're like, why aren't you diving on the Illuminate front? Where's the hate for bot divers? Most of them should be on the Illuminate planet. I'm getting spun up. I'm getting spun up. I just cannot fucking stand the average Helldivers 2 player anymore. They annoy the shit out of me. It's just bad take after bad take after bad take, and then blame bug divers somehow. That's it. That's the formula for your average Helldivers 2 player. They'll just do what they're doing in 1 and do a galactic reset. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Speaking of automatons, I did my first convoy yesterday. Shit's spooky. Is it? I didn't really find it spooky. More pain in the ass, honestly. I can sell silver ingots to him. I will need more fidges. And we're gonna break apart more iron. Wait, what? Eh? Nande desu ka? Fuck's going on here? Oh, that's right. I only have one porter here, don't I? I only have one porter here, so it actually takes him fucking forever to be able to deliver stuff. I need more porters. So I'll need to make another zombie at some point. I'll take one of these back with me. Seeing a line of 10 striders alongside some reinforcement coming from all fronts was spoopy. There wasn't a second without an explosion happening on the Super Helldive difficulty. I haven't done a convoy on Super Helldive yet. I probably should. Might as well, right? Break these apart, see if we can get some more silver, maybe some gold. I love bots on high difficulties. They can be fun. I will admit they can be fun, as long as you've got a good squad with you. If you got a bad squad, you're in for a bad time. Technologies. Isn't there one where you can find jewels more often? It's not over here. Where's the one you can get to find jewels more often? Ah, scent of gold. Also get pyrite, sulfur, and limestone. Was using the crossbow plus riot shield. Yeah, crossbow plus riot shield's probably my favorite combo for them. It's hilarious. I did lose on one of the missions in the hole. It was a blitz and we landed on top of 2 jammers? Oh, that's just bad luck, man. You can't blame yourself for that. That's rough. That's a bad spawn. 2 jammers back to back is a pain in the dick. Especially now that the thermite grenade can't take out jammers. Oh, or not the thermite grenade. The ultimatum can't take out jammers. Oh man, that's rough. Terrible place to land. You have my sympathies. Okay. We're stocking up plenty of silver here, so we should be able to take the merchant to the cleaners tomorrow, which is good. We'll need to make more fitches. More fitches! Go ahead and grab that and those. Back to the refugee camp. You guys need to get happier faster. Got some fence supplies for the garden, that's good. Hello. Could you help a defenseless little woman with huge and awful problems? Why not, but only if you tell me every little thing in detail, you sucker. Is there something you enjoy doing? I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. All of that sounds terrible. Could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Build a kitchen. And this improved kitchen will be equal to my luxury kitchen at my former elite restaurant? I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. Okay, cooking table. It's gonna require 6 happiness, and it's gonna require nails. So we'll stick with fence supplies for the garden first. No, let's drop some honey for them. That might accelerate their happiness gain, and then go deal with that corpse. No, they're going through that pretty well. So use Sweet Home. And we should be able to sell him plenty of silver. Hello. Has another terrible corpse. You can just stay here for a little bit. Let me deal with your mortal shell real quick. Yeah, this body's gross. This thing's getting burnt. I know I'm gonna need skulls soonish. I think it's for the snake quest line. And I need bones for candles, so I might as well take those. I don't really need much else that I'm willing to spend the energy on, so let's go take this guy and burn him real quick. Okie dokie. Let's find out, what do we need to make another one? Now it's complex parts, and what else? We can't talk to Smiler at all anymore, that's sad. Planks, nails, complex. That's fine. None of which I have on me right now. Oh, we're tired. Quick nap. Down's money. Back at it. I'm so refreshed, he said with bloodshot eyes, barely dragging himself out of bed. Nails. Complex. That should be enough. Build another soul trap, why not? The end goal is, of course, to have our whole soul network out there, but for now we can do this. Oh, I need polished stone for that. Shit. Three and 4. So for the merchant, we're just gonna offload. Yeah, I know you can sell him wine, but I'm not quite there yet, so we're gonna offload our silver at him. I'll need it later, but I don't need it now. Nice. Tier 2. Bah. Okay. One more silver can be made with what we got there. We actually went through all of our iron doing it. $16 silver ingots. I'll need these, I'll need these, and I'll need these, I believe. Actually, no, I won't need nails, because the last ingredient was happiness. The secret ingredient is love. JK, it's actually unyielding, unending rage. Yeah. You two can do carrots. You can do wheat. You can do cabbage. You are still not gainfully employed yet. I'll need to fix that in a little bit. Yoink. We should have plenty of cash in pocket this next Moon's Day. Hey! These are starting to come in. Nice. The apples and the berries both. Good shit. Boop. And make some meat. There it is. That's the last one. Now we can go to town. We should have plenty of cash because we're going to be trading up our burial certs and our packaged meat. And with what we make from selling our silver, that should be enough. What's up, fatty? Man, he doesn't even have enough to pay me for all that. Could grab some grape seeds from him. Could grab some good grape seeds from him, actually, now that I think about it. Also need some more silk. Cool. That should actually set us for cash for a long time. Nice. Took him for all he was worth. About time you guys are happy. Fence supplies for the garden. Ah, so I'm gonna have to go down and build this one? Okay, I guess. Oop. Do I need to bring them seeds? I can't remember. Okay. We've got a garden. Back at you, buddy. So to build one more tent, we're going to need 5 happiness this time? Jesus. That's a lot. So that's going to take some time. Boop. Plenty o' silk. Deal with that corpse that was just delivered. Don't have zombie winemaking yet. I want to get that. Oh, that's a neat body. Not good, not bad, just right in the middle. Okay, that covers all the bases. I think I actually have some spares over here I can dump in there too. Yep. Goodbye. Still don't know what that is. Is that just shards of glass? Should probably take some of these hearts for distillation. Yoink. And yoink. Not a bad corpse, that's for damn sure. Slowing extract, nice. Need to go pick up some honey. I did not think we'd get that much money for that silver. I really did not. That was a pleasant surprise. We are not worried about cash for the near future. Honestly, I could just give all of these guys headstones and fences, and it would rocket my reputation up quite a bit. But we're focusing on the town for now. It's kind of just waiting for their happiness gauge to build up enough so that you can continue on with making shit. At this point, at least. I don't need to carry all these hearts, do I? I don't. I just grabbed them for the distillation cube, forgetting that you can't sequence them back to back to back. Whoopsie. My bad. These can go back on the shelf. For now. I'll deal with the bats to go collect my honey. I've got a decent sword and some armor anyway. They aren't that much of a threat. Ah, my faithful employees. I mean, honey stacks so high, why would you buy other foods unless you want the special effect of them, you know? Because some foods give you special effect, like being able to learn more, or being able to have some effects longer, stuff like that. Like, aside from special effects, there's really no reason to cook food so long as you have a full set of apiary set. Each one of these jars of honey gives me more than a piece of bread would, which is both funny and sad. Then we can always sell the spare bees back to Beekeeper. Yarp, I'm gonna need to make me some more zombies. However, we're running low on faith now on account of the fact that we missed last Sunday. Whoops. That's my bee. So I'm thinking we are going to make that prayer that Iceman was so kind enough to bring to my attention. Life extract. Should be over here, right? Oh, did I not? Prayer for souls. What? What? Eh? Prayer for souls. Crafted at workbench. Crafted at which workbench? You're gonna have to be mildly more specific than that. Crafted at which workbench? What? It just says workbench. I can't craft it at the church workbench. They don't mean over here, do they? That would be weird. Or do they mean this workbench? Poor localization? Poor localization. Okay. Soul's Repose. We can actually make it just a... We can make a gold chapter for a gold variant? Yeah, why not? We have the faith for that. We can do that. We have the potential to craft a gold out of a silver, but you know what? I'm fine with just crafting a silver. So let's go ahead and make some, make a chapter. I'll need pens and ink. And for that I'll need feathers and black paint, won't I? Yeah, I didn't buy any spares. Black ink. Ash and oil, I'm willing to bet. Well, that's black paint. Ink. Black paint, conical flasks, water. Okay. Pain in the butt, but we have time. Why am I doing it like that? Okay. Go grab some water and some conical flasks. I don't suppose you could reuse those flasks, so I should probably start making more, or start ambling in the direction of making more, at least. New corpse. Hello. Ooh, good body. That's a 6. Oof. Needy, needy. We're gonna need to fix your intestines and your blood. One more. That maxes out the intestines and the blood. Nice. Gives me nothing but takes away 1 point. I kind of figured. Yoink. This is a pretty decent corpse. Okay, once this glass is done, we'll need more conical flasks, so we'll go ahead and set that up. Oh, we're that low on heat, really? There. Those being made. I think I already have all the perks that could help me there, except for the polymath one, which I can't remember how you get. I think you need to do some ridiculous endgame stuff for it, so not too concerned. Go ahead and make some ink and then some pens and ink. Oop, forgot my water. I can get that right upstairs. NBD. I do like the little honeycomb network of stuff that they have down there. Is it not in that one? Did I put him over here? I'm out of water in here? Really? Huh. Well, okay. Tomorrow is Moon's Day. We have more than enough cash to buy both blue books, which is good, because we are... That should put us in 100 territory, which lets us get some of the really good blue stuff. And then the day after that is Sun's Day. Okay. Ink, and then pens and ink. Making ink out of paint's kind of weird, but making paint from ash is kind of weirder, so... What are you gonna do? Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm missing industriousness. Some gold notes. Might as well turn those stories, right? Chapter. Silver, silver, gold. Ah. 57% chance, huh? Let's roll those dice. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I lost. I lost on the 43% chance because of course I did, because I'm tired. Excuse me while I go fuck myself. And it's silver glass. Oh well. He's out of carrots. I should bring him some. Okay. Apple tree's done. So is the berry bush. Nice. I think we can see Wagner for simple stories. No longer tired. For the future, Prayer of Imagination would help with writings. Yeah, I haven't made one of those yet. But silver's better than bronze anyway, so we're good with that. I appreciate that, Iceman. Thank you. You've been a great help. Probably offload all this downstairs. I need to make a shelf down there, dang it. But I'm just so lazy. Wagner does make simple stories, right? It just cost wine. Yeah, simple stories for wine. I can't remember how many of those I can pump out of him. Fuck it. Good wine is my friend. I don't think it is. It seems like wine doesn't replenish my poetic energy anymore. I'm so sad, I'm pathetic. All my stories suck. So, no more stories? Go away! I wasted everything on you. How can Miss Charm fall in love with me now? I'm gonna be honest, man. If you want Miss Charm to fall in love with you, have lots of money. That's all it takes. She's not very complex. Well, this version isn't very complex. Let's put it that way. What do I need to build? Shelves over here. I'll make shelves for all my writing supplies. See, my issue with that Iceman is using a prayer for something like that for a week-long buff seems a little excessive, I guess. Okay, we need scroll shelf, fetches, nails, and simple iron parts. I can get all those. Here I was thinking it would be something complex. I suppose a prayer of imagination would be worth it if you stock up on all of your supplies. That way, you know you're going to be writing for the week. I don't think that's enough of these. Scroll shelf. Oh, this one can be rotated. That's right. Okay. Wait, can it not fit here? I thought it could. I distinctly remember having one, like, right here. Shoot. Oh well, we can have it right there. Or right there. Oh, but then where are we going to put our random text generator? I guess we can put it down here. Okay, and that, and that. Was bursting at the seams for storage here anyway, so I might as well. That, 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 that. Might as well. Not only that, but we're gonna boost this new silver prayer with bunch of candles that we're about to make. So that should really just bring in a whole lot of faith so we won't have to worry about it. Just supercharge it, you know? High quality candles come from high quality bees. Huh, I thought I had more than that. Well, time to grind some bones to make our Candles? How would you grind bones to make bread? Like, can you make bread out of bone meal? The line's never made any sense to me. Grind your bones to make my bread. You need yeast, flour, water. Ain't no bone in there anywhere. Right. It's over here. Bones. Yummy granular bone bread. See, now I've heard of bone broth, but bone bread's a brand new one. Never heard of that one. That seems like it would be chunky and gross. Maybe I'm entirely incorrect and it's actually nutritious and delicious, but it sounds chunky and gross. God, that reminds me, last week I was sitting waiting for my order out at lunch, and I heard somebody talking on the phone to their friend about this great new recipe they found for vegan bread. Now, if you've ever made bread before, you're just as confused as I am. Maybe it's vegan in that it doesn't use any yeast, but I gotta tell you, if you're concerned about microorganisms, I'm gonna give you some bad news about your immune system. Yeah. I kind of make short work out of any microorganisms that enter or, you know, are generally near your body. Super calcium. Is that what they give out on Super Earth? Super calcium? What's next? Vegan noodles? I don't doubt somebody has looked for a vegan noodle recipe. Yeah, but egg noodles have... Yeah, those are egg noodles. Not all noodles are egg noodles. Fuck's sake. Oh, you need 4 of those. Wouldn't vegan noodles just be like the wheat ones? Yes. Yes, they would. If you've made noodles before, you know that that makes no sense. Yoink. Yoink. I suppose I can get the green books from him too, but I kind of want to save my money just in case I start running low again. Technologies. Scent of gold. One second. Wheat is coated, by the way. Wheat noodles are delicious. Oh, that's what he's asking. Maybe in a little bit. One second. Hey, sweetie. Oh, she's on her way. I know you say I should ring the bell, but I'm honestly... It feels wrong and loud. Ringing a bell for my wife. Could I get some milk? Sure, that sounds great. Thank you, my love. Scent of gold would be invaluable on account of the fact that it will let us start getting a lot more rare A lot more rare stuff from breaking down our iron ore. Wife bell. Yeah, well, you see, now, that's just the thing. Like, I feel rude doing it, even though she told me, no, it's loud and I can hear it before I can hear your voice, so you should do it. But it still feels... It feels rude, you know? She has told me to do it, though. And start making a bunch of steel soon, and I'll need to make more zombies. Okay, so we've got our candles for our supercharged prayer. We've got our prayer for our supercharged prayer. We've got corpses rolling in. I suppose now would be a good time to go up there and build another tent. Because I'm sure it's been long enough, right? It should have been long enough for that to fill. It's just poles and silk, right? It's at 4 out of 5. Ugh. Oh, garden bed. I suppose I can do that. Peat and fitches. And we'll grab some honey on the way back. Like, I've sent you guys pictures of the bell, right? It's fucking huge. This is a very large brass bell that I now have sitting on my desk. We were walking out of I can't remember what store. It was some store that had a lot of knickknacks, and we were walking out of the store, and I look up, and it's this giant handbell. Like, listen to this thing. I'm holding it as far away from the mic as I can. It's really loud. But I saw it, and the little kid in me was like, very loud bell, need. Instantly grabbed it. She looked at me and went, oh no. It's funny, we were checking out of that store, and the clerk was being very careful with this very large, very heavy bell. Like, she was very specifically trying not to ring it, and I could see on her face that she wanted to, so I was like, go ahead, I know you wanna. So she grabs the bell and just starts ringing it like crazy. Breaking news, Streamer Man has bell to ring to call his wife. Hey, it was her idea to use it like that. That was not my idea. That was her idea.
Indeed it was.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Malk. It's good for your bones, kids. I was telling them about the poor shopkeeper who desperately wanted to ring the bell, was trying really hard not to. You could see it on her face. She was just like, no, I'm packaging it for a customer. I can't.
Let freedom ring.
Yeah. No, ring it. Why would you not ring the giant bell? It's okay. I won't get offended, I promise. It's worth it. Do the thing. Well, you guys saw the picture in the Discord. The thing's freaking huge. Hey, can you grab me a glass of milk? I will not grab you a glass of milk, but I'll grab you a glass of milk. Why are my bones so brittle? I always drink plenty of milk. Ugh. She brought me an ice cream sandwich too. I don't deserve her, I tell you. Oh. Yoink. So I'll need some peat. which I have plenty of. I should probably build some more peat farm things, because I know I'm going to run low if I don't start replenishing my supply. Be a good idea. Can't rotate these, can I? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can build 2 of them right here. Uses up a lot of my sticks, but that's okay. Sorry, I had an ice cream sandwich hanging from my mouth while I was trying to do that at the same time. I don't want it to melt. That's the main reason. I'd feel really bad if she brought me a snack and then it melted. Yeah, that should be enough. Boop. Oh shoot, I forgot the fidges. I thought it was sticks, to be honest. Damn it. Yummy mulk full of vitamin H. I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets that joke. I'm really glad. It's an old code, but it checks out. Fix my dang shovel. I suppose I should make steel ones soon. They are more efficient, aren't they? Drop all this stuff off real quick. Boop. Dang, even with splitting up my my stuff, both my chests are starting to get full again. Alright, you. Boop. That's a decent corpse. Boop. There we go. Because the higher I can get that before the big day, the better. Not a bad corpse, not a good corpse. Just kind of middle of the road. So it's a +5, a -1. How does that compare to what I've got on storage, though? Hold on. Put that right there. That doesn't really compare to the ones I've got on storage. Put you on ice for a little bit, why not? I know, I'm exhausted. I want to do this real quick, though. Another one. He's just wiped out, man. Where's our man? I don't even see him anywhere. There he is. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. At least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. You think the Inquisition's gonna throw you in a jail cell? They're gonna stake you in the yard and then burn you at the stake. Either way, there are stakes involved. Reach a total of 7 people in the camp. Sweet home. Just a short nap to get rid of my exhaustion. 20-minute wink will fix him right on, and this nice white powder Antonio gave me. Hey now, I told you to stop taking that powder from Antonio. You can't afford that stuff, alright? Plus, last time he gave you drywall and you didn't know the difference. Stop paying for the good stuff if you're not getting the good stuff, damn it. Everything else will keep on me. I thought the nosebleed was because I was dying. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny that you'd mention nosebleeds like that, because I think it was my 2020 deployment, actually. So it was me, a couple senior people, and a couple really, really stupid kids. Stupid in the way that only young people can be, you know. At that point, I was pushing my late 20s, so I felt I was mature, but these kids reminded me of me when I was like 18. They decided, well, one of them decided, the other one went along with it, that taking your pre-workout by drinking it takes too long because it has to be absorbed by your digestive system. But you know what would make it hit your blood-brain barrier faster and give you that rush of energy you need for the gym? Oh no. Yes, oh no. You know what would help you absorb it faster? Snorting it. Snorting the pre-workout would get it into your system faster. So, these 2 junior sailors laid out their pre-workout, put it into lines, and both of them agreed no matter what happened, both of them would snort it because they were friends. I don't know if you've ever... Why not make like a scuff capsule? I don't know. That would be worse, probably. They probably thought of that and thought, no, that would be much worse. I don't know if you've ever actually like seen pre-workout up close, but it is not actually a powder. It's a whole lot of very jagged, very sharp crystals. So they both did. I think they. One of them did a line, and the other one just did a bump off the inside of his hand because he clearly had prior experience. Both of them got atrocious nosebleeds, like almost instantly. God, it was hilarious. And they smelled like Cherry Blast pre-workout and nothing but Cherry Blast pre-workout for like a week and a half. Hilarious. Ouch. No, don't say ouch. Don't express sympathy for them. They're fucking morons. They didn't do that again, though. It was hilarious. I asked them, so did it help you in the gym? They said no. I love them to death. They were great guys, though. Stupid as hell, but great guys. Let's go grab those candles. +6, +6. Nice. 77. How much faith is this gonna get me? Yeah. Holy shit. That's 6 plus 16. That's already 22. It's a question mark, probably because the DLC's not loading it correctly. 8 in my pocket and 38 on the ground. That makes up for me missing a week, right? I already had 10 in my inventory. So this makes it... So we earned 47 faith. Just as much money, though. There's an idea. Oop. Sorry, I need to rearrange my chat, Heavy. Hey, this is the guy who was talking smack about otters. Buddy, you do not know enough about otters if you think you want one as a pet. Do you know what otters do in nature? They're violent, cantankerous little bastards. They're basically super stoats on steroids. Vicious as all hell. They look adorable and they look sweet, but my god, they will tear you up. And fun fact, for anyone who thinks that otters drown their babies, no, otters don't drown their babies. It is much worse than that, actually. It's much worse than that. They're cute, and the big ones eat crocodiles. I want you to think about that for a second. They eat crocodiles. That should tell you everything you need to know. But, you see, otters do this thing in nature, and anyone who really likes otters should probably mute me right now because I'm about to completely shatter the illusion of them being adorable and cute. Otters do this thing in nature. You see, they're a lot like dolphins. If you know anything about dolphins, you may know where this is going. They have urges that they act on, you see. And when no otter is there to reciprocate, they may find other similarly shaped animals and attempt to go through those urges. What's a good way to say this? There have been records by nature scientists who have witnessed otters kidnapping baby seals. Yes, baby seals. Yes, sea otters kidnap baby seals. And fucking them to death. Underwater. Because the baby seals can't hold their breath very well, or at least not as well as the otter can. So, yeah. Congratulations, I just ruined baby seals and otters for you, and I am so sorry. A friend of mine's favorite animal was the otter. Told him that fact, and he was like, and from then on, whenever he would like see a cute otter, he'd go, "Aw," and then look at me, looking at him, and he'd just be like, "To death, you say?" It didn't phase him in the slightest. He was like, nah, fuck it, they're still cute. I don't give a shit. Yeah, they're little monsters. Who cares? Bruh, I didn't know that. At least us Canadians just club baby seals. Club baby seal. Is that place with all that red stuff on the floor? Terrible place. Wouldn't go there again. What do I need for a prayer for inspiration? Do I know? Prayer for imagination. That's what it is. I need a book. I need a book for that one. That's why capybaras are the goat. No, they're not a goat. They're actually a kind of rodent, but I like the spirit. Okay.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I regret nothing. So these are just flat chances directly, right? Huh. Love how they just squish intruders in their tunnels? No, that's not capybaras, dude. You're mixing up capybaras and wombats, I believe. It's wombats who squish the intruders in their tunnels. They have this really thick, I think it's keratinous sort of coating on their butt that makes it really tough. So they typically run into a tunnel and block it with their butt, and nothing can really get through that coating. But if something tries to nose over the top, they just crush it to death with their giant fucking ass. Hilarious. Wombats are amazing. Did you know their poop is cube shaped? I always found that fascinating. Like, how do you have a digestive system that gives you cube poop? Poop you can literally Minecraft with. That makes no sense. Imagine taking a shit and accidentally building a house. That would be hilarious. Are you kidding me? Every toilet time would be Lego time. It would be amazing. At the zoo, I can shake an otter's hands and feed him fish. You telling me that's just a fancy Hannibal Lecter cage? Yes, Raiden is exactly right. Yes, Heavy, that's exactly what that is. They're vicious little shits. Look, alright, I love raccoons. Raccoons are adorable. Raccoons wash their food before they eat it, which is cute as all hell because they'll take it in their both their little opposable thumb paws, find a water source, and try and wash it. And if you give them cotton candy, it'll vanish and they'll be extremely confused because they were just trying to wash their food and now it's gone. But if you keep a raccoon in a house, it will destroy literally everything. So I know I can't have one as a pet. I want to, and they're adorable, but I can't have them as a pet. That's good milk. I'm sure if you ask the zookeepers, they'll tell you some fucked up things those otters have done. Yes, probably. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. Need to make this for the donkey, don't I? So I can make silver stories by doing this with faith. But if I do that prayer for inspiration, I may be able to make a better story. Technologies. Does this just let you make them at the other workbench? Because I can make books here, can't I? Weird. Yeah. Okay, so that must just unlock the recipe at the other workbench. And if I have desk 2, does that give me a better chance of writing better stuff? These are important questions. I am honestly not sure. But since we're getting into writing, I might as well unlock both of those. So this is regular desk, right? What do I need to make desk 2? I need to make a lens. Lenses require faith, don't they? Yeah, lenses require faith. Lenses were a massive pain in the ass for me to make in my first playthrough, and I haven't gotten over that, if you can't tell. So my first playthrough of this game was during, I think, my 2020 deployment, I believe. And I did it entirely blind. Like, I had no access to the internet to look things up. I'm still mostly blind. Just about everything I've learned, either you guys have told me, or I have figured out along my way. So, as you can imagine, figuring some of this stuff out the hard way was a real pain in the dick. The peat must flow. Okay, what do I need to make? 4 of them with glass, polishing paste, and faith. So I'll need river sand either way, so it's time to go, gather some fucking sand, I guess. Blech. Blech, I say. Blech. Alright, time to go get some sand. Is there any way to open that other river? I wonder. That should be enough. We'll just need some water. Some water, some sand, some oil for the polishing paste. And we're also just waiting for the village to raise its happiness. It takes time. Okay. I don't think I have any water out here. I do not. Okay. Might as well fix that now, right? Huh. Well, that's convenient. Had the exact amount of sand that I needed to just roundly finish those off from my inventory. Alright, go ahead and drop off the donkey's cookbook. Jackass. Wait, what? Oh, did I accidentally deposit the cookbook? My bad. And then also the apples. I should be able to just gather those from the tree. Yep. Receive the note the day after the donkey arrives. Ooh, this is a good body. High potential. High potential with a very needy soul. Holy shit. There we go. Goodbye. I should definitely construct some more of those fridge pallets down there. This one's a +7 with already a -1. That's actually pretty good. Sorry, 7 total potential with a -1 baked in. Words. Words are hard. I'm gonna have to start making serum, aren't I? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can't get distracted. Alright, we got some of that. Make a few lenses. Intensive work. I cannot remember for the life of me what else goes into that desk, so I'm just gonna grab what I think might go into it. If they ask for joinery, I'm gonna riot. I wish you could set the church as a teleport spot. That would be convenient as hell. Okay, what do I need to make a writing table to? Aside from the lens. Nails. Dang it. So close. That was one of the only things I didn't grab. Eh. At least I already had those on hand. It's kind of weird how your house and the church are closer than, like, your house and the mortuary within walking distance. That's kind of weird, right? Spatial reasoning tells me that should not be the case. Okay, so we can just replace the old desk. Alternatively, we can go ahead and put it right here next to the church workbench. We'll just replace the old desk. Nice that you don't actually have to build it. Okay, so that does increase the chance a little bit. Not by much, mind you, but by a little bit. Neat. Okay. Prayer for imagination would require a book. Not too worried about that yet. In the future, it'll definitely be necessary, but I'm not too worried about that yet. Screw it. We'll just put all that there. Glory to the donkey people. 1. The rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. So he ripped them out and ate them. 2. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties. You're the only donkey! But they appreciated the effort. You were literally the only donkey. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of EcoPo-DP. Continue. You receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us great in our endeavor. I just said money is harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 faith that we maintain our trust in a bright future for the donkeys. Let us keep our tails crossed. If their Edo pulp won't pay me for my help, I'll put their poison carrots in their donkey box. Create aphorisms about the evil of money. Send 5 faith. Give us the jewelry and I'll send you the 5 faith. Otherwise you can go fuck yourself. Cool, I can make predictions now for mobile. He killed a family? Who are we talking about again? Who killed a family? You think it was the donkey? I don't think he has the stones to kill a family. The little shit. Nah. I don't think he has the stones to do it. I think he's just trying to tell us that we didn't give him enough apples. He's literally the only donkey. He's just trying to get more apples, that's all it is. The fucking snotlet. Okay. We made a bed. Community gardens. Oh, I gotta bring you guys seeds too? Fucking fine. It's a good thing I can't actually use that outhouse, otherwise that's exactly where that revolutionary message would go. I'm playing The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC and have now found 3 quests on one postboard that are glitched and all still in Polish. But remember, guys, Game of the Year when it came out, right? It was so good, let me tell you. Fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm one of those weird contrarians who never liked the Witcher games. Not a fan. Especially the more I know about their source material, the less I like them. The fact that they all sprung forth from plagiarism. Not a fan of plagiarism, personally. But how would I have made my character? Literally exactly like yours, the Iron Curtain was up. There's no way I could have possibly made it exactly like your character. It's all just a coincidence, I promise. If you like The Witcher, what I'm trying to say is if you like The Witcher, you should probably read the source material that it was stolen from, Elric. fantastic novels. Really good bande dessinée, too. Whoops, accidentally shift clicked that. I could honestly probably sell most of that. What can I make with honey? I can make muffins. Yeah, I can make cakes. Could also make mead later, I know that. Wait, that just requires regular ass dough? Are you serious? Hey, wait, hold on. Okay, that's really fucking stupid. So making a muffin, it costs regular dough, right? It somehow gives you less. Who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchant will be delighted to see this stuff. Thank you. Damn it. My stupid ass teleported to the wrong place. I don't think Merchant's still gonna be there, honestly. It's pretty late in the day. Bring me a corpse next time, you lazy fuck. How's that series spelled? You said Elric or something? It's Eldrick of Meldimonay. Where's a good place to start? It's a good place to start the Elric series. Let me think. Sailor on the Sea of Fate's a good place, but you know that one's kind of bizarre. Oh, shoot, that actually reminds me. I think D actually. Oh, I think Razor actually did a entire video about Elric. I think a few years ago. Go to Razor Fist's channel and look up Elric. I think he covered good starting places there. Stormbringer's another good place to start, but it's always hard to tell. Personally, I've always read them in chronological release order because, you know, that's how they were released, but they're all over the place if you want to read them, you know, in chronological order. I'd have to wait till next week to give that to him. Let's see. Oh, he did drop off a corpse. He dropped off the corpse with the jewelry. Elric looks more like an emo version of Cain. Elric is a lot of the inspiration behind Cain, but I need you to understand that Elric is nicknamed the White Wolf, drinks potions to fortify his constitution and help him slay fucking awful creatures. Like, there is so much of Elric that was stolen for the DNA of The Witcher, it's absolutely fucking bizarre that he's gotten away with it. And his only excuse is, well, we were behind the Iron Curtain, so I have no idea how you think I could have possibly stolen your... Do you have any idea how easy it was to smuggle shit in there towards the end? Like, dude, don't. Just fucking don't. That's insulting at that point. How could I possibly have stolen your ideas when I was stuck in communism? Like you guys weren't smuggling in fucking records that were printed on X-rays. Yes, that's a real thing, by the way. They printed vinyl records on X-rays and smuggled them into the country. I'm not making that up. I promise you I'm not making that up. We're gonna embalm that guy. I also drink potions of fortification, whiskey, to help me slay creatures. Bar skanks. Shut the fuck up. That sounds cool. Apparently the sound quality on them was actually garbage, but I gotta give them points for being extremely unique on smuggling shit into the country. God, what was that old parable? There was this guy every day who had a permit to bring bags of sand across the wall into communist-held Berlin. And every day the guards would shake him down, and every day the guards would poke his bags and sift through them, and they'd never find anything. They were positive that he was smuggling something, but they never found anything in the bags, and so he never got in trouble. But he was smuggling something. Bicycles. I've always loved that story. It's just hilarious because you're like, huh? Yeah. How would you have known? Okay. We need to go pick up some embalming stuff, so that means we need to go see Clotho. We're gonna try our first hand at embalming now. Wait. Clotho. It's almost noon, you old bag. Wake up. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll grab an alchemy recipe from you as well. Golden elixir. I want the golden elixir for this, honestly. We'll grab an alchemy recipe from her while we're here. Maybe we'll learn how to make glue, because glue is incredibly important. Create green paint. That's not glue. Okay. Let's go and head back to the embalming table. The fuck? Oh, is golden elixir just the recipe? Am I mixing them up? I think I might be mixing them up. Yeah, it's gold injection. Shit. Church workbench. Right. Eh? Eh? Have I not gotten this one yet? Shit. I thought I had gotten that one. Whoopsie doodle. Oh well. Golden elixir can go in storage. I'll find a use for it at some point. We're going to de-zombify, or de-corpseify one of these guys, turn him into a zombie. Which one gets it? One and 6, 1 and 5, 0 and 6, 2 and 6. You know what, this 2 and 6? Arise. And you can go on the fridge pallet. Boop. I think I need fitches and paper, if I remember correctly. Fitches, nails, and paper, I believe. Wait, no. I have an empty one already over there, don't I? Aha! I knew I did. Cool beans. Shoot. Now that there are two of them, they should be able to run my iron and stone a lot faster. Yoink. Ooh. Oh no, that's actually an okay body. I misread that. Yoink. Yep. There we go. Goodbye. Get this one in the ground now. Boop. And the refugee camp should be ready pretty soon for me to call in another person. I know it seemed this whole time, Raiden, that I haven't been doing the town subplot, but honestly, it takes so long for their happiness to accrue that I have been. It just takes for fucking ever to accrue it. I should definitely start decorating all of these graves. Stop being so lazy. You know what? Now that we have two people running those, I'm gonna start decorating all these graves. Just give them the good stuff. Shouldn't need any polished stone for anything, I don't think. We don't need to build cross twos or anything like that. Just simple stuff. But first... And we're exhausted. Because of course we are. All we did was run halfway around the world and start breaking apart giant chunks of stone. The hell are we tired for? Working this guy to the absolute limit, to the bone, and he still wakes up and says, "I'm so refreshed!" With bags under his eyes, dragging his feet. You're refreshed. I ain't give him no time. He had exactly a 20-second nap, and that is it. Okie dokie. One requires gold. One requires carved stuff. All the good ones require polished stone. So we're gonna have to start polishing a fuck ton of stone. Which means that we're going to need to make iron chisels. Kojima just released the official poster for Death Stranding 2, and it reminds me of the best 80s and 90s movie posters. Post it in the Discord, I'll take a look. I wasn't excited for Death Stranding 2 or Death Stranding at all until I really played it and I started to understand. It's not something you can easily explain. It's... As pretentious as this is gonna sound, Death Stranding is an experience, and you have to experience it to really understand it, you know? Oh, one of my iron chisels broke, so I need to go out and get some more sticks. We're looking for the teeny tiny itty bitty bushes. Those give the sticks. I will eat you all. You stand no chance. I'm a monster. Alright. There's some sticks there. See this right here? There's no way I can remove it. How do you open that, I wonder? You did? Okay, 1 second. Let me take a look at this, guys. Oop. It'd help if my phone wasn't in grayscale. Yo! That's actually a really fucking cool poster. That's a really cool poster. Holy shit. Been trying to avoid anything of DS2. Only thing I've seen is the Pecora stuff. The poster he just posted looks really cool. They did a really good job. Damn. There's lots of little details if you zoom in. Like, lots of little details if you zoom in. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if that thing behind him is a ship. Like, because they were talking about space travel. I don't know if the girl he's holding is the same as the one that's, like, down below, but they both have that same scar over their eye. That's a really sick fucking poster. I like it. Oh, I didn't even read the text. George Miller. Special appearance, Faith Aiken. Nicholas Winding Refn. Performance capture and facial solution by PlayStation Studios. Visual arts powered by MetaHuman. That's a sick poster. I wouldn't mind having that on my wall. There's no easy way to gather sticks, and it annoys me. It's the DHG Magellan, which is how you'll be getting between Mexico and Australia, and it looks almost exactly like the head of Metal Gear Rex. It was reminding me a lot of Metal Gear Rex, and I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one that was reminded of that, because it looks a hell of a lot like Metal Gear Rex. Just a lot of polished stone. Wait, so the game's taking place like between Mexico and Australia? So you finish getting the United States back on the Strand network and they're just like, congratulations! You're going to Australia. You'll notice it doesn't look any different than before the Death Stranding. It looks exactly the same. Because that place is a hellhole. Much love to my Australian viewers, but I've heard enough from a bunch of people who live in Australia to tell me that I would never want to go to Australia. Oh yeah, just casually chasing a huntsman spider off of my bed. What? What? Are you serious? That's... Hey. Oh well, hello Ed Zero. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yes. We don't need all this. We can just drop some of that off. We're just polishing some stone. How you guys doing? How was your stream, Ed? We're doing pretty good. We're just about to get the graveyard nice and pretty. So we're polishing a bunch of stone the slow way because I refuse to make polishing cream. Because I am lazy. I know it's more work this way, but I am lazy. Doing some chaotic D&D. Nice! What campaign you running, or is it homebrew? Oh, and it goes without saying. Guys, go check out Id Zero. Nice enough to raid. You should definitely go and check out his channel. Ugh. I'm so glad I discovered that honey is so delicious and nutritious. Oh, we broke all our stuff. There we go. A custom RDM made. Nice! Ooh. I love custom campaigns. Are you guys running homebrew, or is it just custom scenario? Corpse. This is still the funniest thing in this whole game. What do you mean I can extract somebody's soul by spinning their corpse really fast in a jar? So goofy. Isn't making the polish cream more work as well, though? Yes, but if you make the polishing cream, you can actually mass polish stone instead of having to go into the menu every time. So it's more work, but it's less work in the long run. It's less time consuming. Me, however, I'm too lazy for that. I don't want to do that. Thank you again, Iceman, for telling me how to boost my supply there. I appreciate that. Boop. This is not a good corpse. We're probably gonna burn this one. Ew. That! I appreciate the follow, Nasaris. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, hello. Oh, and hey, if you're interested, we do have a community Discord. We'd love to have you. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna be doing any big surgery on this one. I'm just gonna be taking the meat and the skin and burning it. That's... Nope. It is now Moon's Day, and that means the astrologer's back. So we can go and buy some more books from him. Okay, so we need to make fences. That's polished stone and regular stone, which we should have plenty of. And we need to... Actually, we might not even need to make headstones, because some of these fences are heavy. I like that Kojima is still working with Yoji Shinkawa for all of the art and character designs. Like when Kojima got fired from Konami, he finished up what he had been contracted to do for them and refused further collaboration because of how they treated Kojima. Yeah, I remember that. And you know what? I think it's absolutely hilarious that some people are saying that, oh no, it was Kojima that was difficult, when they also lost Shinkawa. He's like... Oh no, it was Kojima that was hard to work with. Okay, then why did the talent leave with him? Typically, when somebody's an auteur creator that's hard to work with, they don't have a lot of people leaving to work with them instead. Usually, people just tell them good riddance to bad rubbish. We're probably going to be making a bunch of these 6s, because the 7s are a little bit more expensive. So let's go ahead and crack some more rocks real quick. That should be enough. And just pound some honey. Bip, bip. We should still have enough money left over, I think. He's been working with Kojima since Police Knots and Metal Gear on the MSX. Yeah, I know. But the thing is there's only so much that long-time loyalty gets you in that industry. If he was willing to leave his established career at Konami because of how they treated Kojima, that tells me that Kojima was not the problem. It was probably Konami. Love him or hate him, it was probably them. Sure is nice how Konami hasn't kept squeezing money out of MGS even though Kojima doesn't work there anymore. Oh wait, yeah, hey, have you seen the pachinko machines lately? Jesus. You guys remember when they had fully remastered cutscenes for some of their oldest Metal Gear games and people were really excited because they thought they'd be getting a new Metal Gear game, and it turns out it was all for pachinko? Pachinko. For pachinko. I have a friend of mine who's more into Metal Gear than I am. We even played the Metal Gear board game a couple weekends ago, which is, by the way, the Metal Gear board game is pretty great. And, my god, he was absolutely fucking livid when that happened. The pachinko machines, he was so pissed. Oh my god. Just absolutely incensed. He was like, dude, look at these cutscenes. I was like, yeah, it's, I got bad news for you, buddy. It's for a pachinko machine. A what? I explained to him what a pachinko machine was. He was so pissed. There it is. What do I do with these maggots? What can I do with... Oh, I haven't even studied them yet. I need to study these maggots. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I should transport these. Oh god, no! Why are you reminding me that Metal Gear Survive exists? Ugh. Yeah, at least we got Metal Gear Survive. Oh wait, can we play that anymore? I don't know. What's weird is, like, if you've got a good base of a game, which you do with Metal Gear 5, it's a good base of a game. If you have a good base game, you can make a halfway decent asset flip, alright? I don't know how they fucked that up, because they started with a template from Metal Gear 5, and somehow they completely just borked the flip, did not stick the landing. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Okay, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 left over there. We'll see how much this boosts our graveyard, whenever we get that in there. I don't think it's going to be enough to really rocket us over the top by Sun's Day, but it should be enough to give us a hefty boost. Oh, we have more than 6 over here. Whoop. Yoink. Be a good idea to get some headstones too, but I don't really have any high weight corpses in here yet, so not really a concern. I can go there. I'm just trying to get them all placed down before I start mass working on them. Alrighty. No big deal. Just over here in the graveyard, just pounding honey while I'm working on all of these graves. Because why not? 134, 137. 140. 145. 148. So we're 52 points off, I think? Give or take. And I'm exhausted. You jackass. I'll need to go grab that. Come along. into the spinny death jar. Ooh, that's not a bad corpse. Yoink. Got your soul. That's not bad. Should be 7, I hope. Hey, how about that? Just 4. Oh well. Small increase is still an increase nonetheless. Dang it, I just missed him. Oh well, there's always next week. Not too worried about blue right now. Now it's more about getting the graveyard up to snuff. I'll need blue in a little bit, but for now we're good. Hello, Dig. Tempting. Really tempting. But not yet. I'll need to grow that later. Have my zombie weed farms, why not? Just really give it the Schedule 1 treatment. Okie dokie. Again, I only need to sleep a little bit because I can just wake up and drown myself in an unethical amount of honey. Yummy. Blech. As somebody who, as a child, actually drank just straight honey once, that stuff is way too thick to just be drinking first thing in the morning. Eventually, Konami makes Metal Gear Solid 6, directed by Neil Druckmann. Why would you go and will that into existence, my friend? That's... Oh, I probably should have built these, but that's okay. Why would you will that into existence? Why? Why would you wound me by saying that out loud? They might hear you, you know. They might hear you and be like, you know what, that Heavy, that, or that Raiden, he's got an idea. Did you just delete his message? Raiden, no! It's perfectly fine. You can say it, but, man, they might listen to you. They might think it's a good idea. Just putting that out there. There we go. And nope, that's pointless to put there. Some of these corpses need to be removed. Some of you guys stink. I can put that here. And 150. I thought it would only delete that one. It deleted all of them? Did it? Wait, what? You didn't ban Heavy, did you? Whoa! Hey! What the fuck? I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault, new guys. They are terrible. I really am trying to get my best to get rid of the negative. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? So sorry. Just try and hang in there. I'll try and fix everything. Are we still friends? Yorick, you are such a doof. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whoa, he's like my ex. Oof. Again, sorry about that. But now I feel so relieved. All the bad energy has wished away. See you later. Yorick, you dick. How many got destroyed? 1, 2. Motherfuck. At least it wasn't any of the new ones. I don't think I have enough candles for a big boost this time. I do not, but that's okay. We'll just stick with this as it is. Give me your faith, O children of God. I seek to create abominations, no not of this earth. I mean, I also need to give 5 faith to a donkey, but that's besides the point. Thank you! Gimme, gimme. Let's see, that's 7 plus 13 is 20 plus 1 is 21. Oh, I didn't even have any in my inventory, did I? So that's gonna be an easy count. It's 4... 33 plus 11... 41. That's not bad. You just timed him out for 10 seconds? You timed him out for 10 seconds, but it deleted our entire conversation. Bad moderator. Bad. No. No. It happens. There we go. Good shit. Good faith. We are going to have to exhume both of those bodies now that they destroyed their shit. Ugh. Such a pain. That Yorick is totally unstable. The spineless twit. You're pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. You're pretty spineless yourself, but Alright, 5 faith and the aphorisms. Gonna have to make those. It's always a good time to make fun of Jerry. Aphorisms, aphorisms, aphorisms. Aphorisms about the evil of money. They're readable, not masterpieces, but written with feeling. You're using up one of my silver stories for this? Ugh. Gross. Here's your aphorisms, you fucking weirdo. Boop. 33.16 out of 7. New refugee. Nice. And... so it's only 2 for each of those? Okay. I'm gonna have to bring more food. We have plenty of honey. Not only do we have plenty of honey, I will bring you more. So much honey. You have no fucking idea. Oh, hey, new guy. You look interesting. You gonna want to talk? Like the other one that showed up? No, he just went straight into his tent and fucked off. This one at least wanted to show up and cook. That guy was like, yeah, alright, hi, thanks, bye. Okay, I guess. Oh, wait, what is this? Eh? Master Alaric's tent. Residential tent, residential tent, residential tent. I never noticed this. That's neat. Okay, we've got honey in there. Let's bring him some bread. I mean, we made plenty of it. Why not? And some apples. I don't mind. Restock our personal supply of honey. And take him some pumpkins. Why not? Screw it. They're starving over there after all. Oh god, is this gonna be another note? Okay, no, he picked it up. Got it. Cool beans. Receive the note the day after the donkey arrives. Alright. Yeah, I might as well make kindling out of those old fences. I won't need them. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up burn those, really bad ones. Passed out for a moment. Damn, Raiden, that's ruthless, right? Wiped out all of his messages. We were talking about Konami and how great they are. No, really, they're fantastic. I've got a gun to my head, help. Raiden hasn't gotten a lot of chances to play around with the mod tool, so I'm not going to blame him for that. It was kind of funny, to be honest. Might as well, right? From the graveyard to the blast furnace, right? Should also probably install these new trees. I did buy them from Clotho for exactly that reason, right? Konami themselves sabotaged Raiden's controls. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. They are pretty terrible. Right, I need to buy you guys seeds, don't I? Cool. So now it's accruing at a slightly faster rate, I can see that. Because this is the accrual meter there. Good shit. Alright. Ah, there he is, the new guy. Hello. I know you, you're the one who trashed my store. What the fuck are you talking about? You punched my sales clerk in the nose. And then you called me a rabid hamster. Sir, I have never been to the town in my life. I have no idea what you're talking about. How'd you escape from the town prison? You have me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. Come on, I know that silly beard Hey, my beard is not silly. It is magnificent. He seems so sure. May they choke on my workshops. A fair statement, I guess. So, we need to bring them seeds. Let's buy them some carrot seeds, I suppose. Get these new trees planted. We just need sticks. We just need sticks. We just need sticks. There's never enough sticks. Alright, apple tree. My second apple tree will go here. I think what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apple trees, and then 6 berry bushes there. So the apple trees will kind of shelter them from the road. I think about things like this way too much, don't I? They're just simple things, plunk them down, but I think it would be aesthetically pleasing. Not that it really matters, considering I don't really harvest them as often as I should. Same with the beehives, to be honest. I need to go harvest those. Because that's where I'm going to get my beeswax, and my beeswax goes into really nice candles, and the really nice candles boost how much faith I can get every week. And that lets me make more of these guys! Isn't that right, Mongo? Fuck off! Go away! Dang bats. Bees! Honestly, I think I prefer the slimes to the bats, because for the bats, their wings, you can turn them into paper, and that's it. For the slimes, you can turn them into a delicious dessert. That's definitely better. Boy, I have enough bees to construct another apiary. It sure would be nice if the construction area wasn't oddly shaped. I'm still seething about that, can you tell? Man, I've got a lot of honey. Posted in Discord, Kojima just dropped a new teaser trailer for Death Stranding 2. Oh shoot! Okay, I might need to watch that. Hold on. Hold on. I got to see it. All right, let's see it. I'm obviously not putting it on the screen because that kind of thing Twitch is touchy about for some reason, but the link is in the Discord for them of you who want to watch it along with me. We got baby-powered androids now? Oh. We have worse. Got it. Oh. So she is a BT. That's a little horrifying, but okay. So I'm gonna guess that Death Stranding 2 is going to be a lot more action-oriented in sections than Death Stranding 1. Which, man, my friend is really going to hate that because he's really going to want to play it, but he can't stand the crying baby. Sets off his PTSD something fierce. Fucking Sam. So we have BT humans and a baby-powered robots. Not androids, robots, mind you. And Sam using an actual gun, which I am here for.
Thank you.
That's, that action scene was better directed than most action scenes I've seen lately, actually. Holy shit, that was amazing. The flips were fan-fucking-tastic. Holy shit. Definitely check that out. Kojima just posted it. It looks really good. Again, the only reason I didn't put it up on screen is because Twitch is touchy about that kind of thing. At least for me. For some reason, bigger creators are able to do whatever the fuck they want when it comes to content. The few times I've tried to watch somebody else's content, I have been copyright struck into oblivion. I'm not salty, I'm just disappointed. Yes, I did just give Twitch the disappointed dad stare. Clearly, if I want to watch somebody else's content, I should do it when I completely walk away from the screen to go use the bathroom, right? That's the way to do it? No, I'm not mentioning anyone specifically. Shut up. I need to get you guys started again. Wheat. Cabbage. Carrots. More carrots. I think you're both. Shh, Natris. It's a secret to everyone. Pile of components, revolutionary message 2. Here we go. Donkeys of all countries unite. Eco Po DP like your aphorisms very much. So we've decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialist republic. The fact that the jackass is a communist is still hilarious to me. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. Oh no. Oh no. We have had to remind them with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Yup, there it is. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of EcoPo DP. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the country. Fuck. Your task is to assemble and deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. Cresvold and Clotho, I am now bringing them into our nonsense. Oh, God. Yeah, it'll be a more action-oriented one, because Kojima was saying that the first one was leading people by the rope, and because of stuff you'll see as you get further in one, sometimes people need to be led by the stick. Well, I figured one was establishing the Strand network, and two is defending the Strand network, right? That just makes sense. Pile of components. Man, that is going to be an absolute pain, I tell you. Ooh. That was weird. All slept up and ready to go. All right, folks. So, I am going to have to duck out for the night. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Who do I know that's actually live right now? Tell you what, I am actually going to go ahead and raid Desync. I appreciate you guys stopping by, and I'm going to send you guys along to him. And I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.
Give me that. Just a moment. Sorry. Hold on. Please hold. Susie's fucking dead. That was a lot of damage. Woo!